are playing Multigaming Mondays. It's a day 5. If you're wondering why I'm talking weird, it's because why not? I'm just getting set up. I'm using Spotify set up. See. Where am I? Challenge from Spotify. Not sure what I'll be playing. So I know, but not. Guess I could play Touch My New Do for now. Don't touch my new do for now. Just give me a hot sec. Not exactly sure what I'll be doing. I'm going on right now. They took down my alchemy bench, which kind of is upsetting a bit. Posting in Discords.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the variety. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
Alright. Welcome to the Hotel of Wolfish Braid. Full of explosives, so much fun today. I just makes it go boom all day. Welcome to the Hotel of Wolfish Braid. Where you blow shit up, cause it's fun as fuck, Sweet summer sweat, some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Bring me my wine. That spirit here sends. Voices are coming from far away. Get the f out of my sandwich. No. Them say. Okay, get off my screen. South California.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Most of these are physical.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Let's trade that one. Okay, let's sell it. I'm selling my Pokemons. Wait, did I not type up the command? Damn it!
Impressive, but we can always
That's
add more.
someone who's on, just in case anybody wants to check anybody else out.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
I'm kind of upset because they took this thing and messed it up. I forgot I had this.
1,700 and rat.
I need to make a bar. That looks like stole.
Harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
The city of angels. Oh, what is this? Armor's match.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything else. Better check them again.
Right, I gotta make tanneries now. I should probably go fight a bat boss. Well, I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take it all away. I wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Did it auto?
1,700 and
I don't think it auto posted for
1,700
him.
and
Like I
drat.
did that day. To the place I love. Let me try looking at members. Uh, FSO. Is he not in my Discord anymore? Alright, let me just post and promoting myself channels.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. 'Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers, graved with glittering gold.
How to post.
One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and drat.
I got a few more self-promos plays. I know it's been a bit. I've had 2 songs. It's on my 2nd song now, so I know.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything at better check them again.
Kinda bummed that it took the stuff off my thingy, see? I need to go kill crocodiles. So I'm gonna take my wife. We'll go cave crocodiles, maybe get some sulfur, brimstone I mean. Gotta get her max level. Gotta get this up too. As you can see, I still need a bunch. I need hardened brick. Maybe I should grab some of that first. Hardened brick. 240 and 50. Actually, I need some of this. Wait, why does it need 250?
But we can
Yeah.
always have more to the pile. Such a pretty sight.
I need 50 of these done. Let's
Yes, the books are back.
let's take like 184.
Some collected, everything adds up.
We got 50 of those cooking.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy.
I need 3 gators. Where are all the gators at? apologize. Your little love gives me butterflies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna harvest these. Got him. Oh, she's got this. Where was he? Well, that was one world boss this stream. Not even what? Hey, Rag. Yeah, it hasn't even been 30 minutes and I've already killed a world boss for the sake of it. All because I needed to kill alligators. The world boss has a cave full of alligators. That, and I wanted to level up my companion. I'm trying to level her up. Just got 2 more levels. Actually, I think I got it before I actually really got into the cave. I think I just did it to level her up. And I'm gathering brimstone. They added so much brimstone in here. You used to only get a couple, but like, so if you really needed a bunch, you have to come in here multiple times. And they added like in the boss room. They didn't add any back there. They added some in the boss room. Hey, Rag, welcome to the groupies of voices in my head. How are you today? I'm doing Multigaming Mondays. Just assuming I'm gonna end up having to leave at to join like somebody I stream with today at 8 p.m. ET to 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. ET. I think they only go to 10 though. I doubt they go to 11. So I'll probably join back into whatever party I was in. What? No, I don't think so. Alright, why? Do you have it on Xbox? Alright. I can look it up later. Alright. On Minecraft? Warframe. Terraria. I'm not very familiar with that game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I've played it some, but like, I'm not very familiar with it. Remember I did cactus armor? That was like my armor. Seth over here missing the Pokemon, ha 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 ha. Ain't no biting. What do I have in here? What the heck is in here? I think those are headphones. Oh, that's a rubber band box. That is my old mass health guard that's almost snapped in half because it's so old. And why do I have fucking floss in here? Well, shit. Yeah, I have a random tin with random things in it. I don't know. It probably just got thrown in there during the move a few years back. I used to buy Yu-Gi-Oh tins and stuff. You know my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster? My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster was a dragon, I'll tell you that much. It was a very famous dragon. Nope. Close, it was Cypher the Sky Dragon. I don't really care for the other gods. Like, I don't like it because it's a god card, I like it because of its art design. That's also why I took a great liking to Uriah. But other than that, I don't really care. Like, I don't, if you were to ask me, like, yeah, if you were to ask me about, like, my preferences on Winged Dragon, Raw, and Albalistic, I just, nah. Exodia just looks ugly. I'm not a huge fan of Exodia either. If you ask me, my next favorite dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh, other than Uriah, because only because of Slifer. Really, is the reason I like him. Because he resembles Slifer so much, but I like Slifer's double mouth design. I think it was very clever. I like the way it was used in episodes, the way it was like around the blimp. It's just overall build. If you ask me, what's my next favorite dragon? Can you guess my next favorite dragon? I'll give you a hint. It's in D&D. That's like the biggest hint you can ever get. No, and Tarrasca's in a fucking dragon or Yu-Gi-Oh monster. It's Timiat, Timiat or whatever. D&D, the 5-headed dragon. 5FHD God Dragon, 5-headed God Dragon. It's actual. I think that's actually its actual name. It's 5,000. It's 5,000 attack and defense. That's it. But, well, it's all the. What it is it's the head of each evil dragon. Base evil dragon. The evil dragon of white, red, black, green. White, red, blue. It's the evil dragon god. I feel like people who are like into the whole kobolds thing don't understand the difference that there are two dragon gods kobolds worship. Primarily they worship the 5-headed dragon because primarily kobolds are evil. Also, I think it's ironic because it's the least preferable. If you were to actually think about it logically in the two gods they could worship, it's the least preferable. Because I'm pretty sure, no wait, maybe that's Lilith or Loth or whatever. Spider god. One of them calls out the weak. They literally pit their followers against each other to kill off all the weak followers. It is, and it's very inefficient. Do you know why it's very inefficient? Do you know how D&D gods get their powers? Yeah. Actually, the greatest gods don't even, like the strongest ones, don't even bother with the mortal plane at all. They're not. They're so strong. They literally evolve past worshippers. All but for like the greatest gods, and they're not even like, and that's mainly put there for plot reasons. So, yeah, if you were to do this whole campaign with this blah blah blah, you could have as a DM, could have a god transcend God being worshipped by mortals, disappear from the worship bar or whatever. Alright, Ground T, this, that. Conan, I don't know if you ever intend to play Conan or not, but I don't know if you ever intend to at some point.
Yes, the books.
It's like 60, and then the all the DLCs. You to buy them are like 100 something, but it's I don't know what it is on Switch, but I mean you don't need the DLCs to play it. It allows for a whole nother island, but I haven't really played that. I like the DLCs because they give you access to other weapons and stuff. But anywho, there's a drops for them. Drops for it. So if you wanted to watch my stream, you get dropped. Yeah. Cause I love it because they keep putting new drops out all the time. want to see some of the things I've gotten from drops? I can show you. I could get the tamed white rabbit. That's why I can tame it and nothing can't. A few things. This came from it. This special throne. It requires like very high materials. There's go to the crafting table.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh. Okay, this rock nose figurine made of bloodstone. That was something you got from it. It's pretty cool. There was several things. So like, what's dropping now is relative. I forget which one of these. I forget if this was from it or not. But I know this glaive. I think all the bloodstone stuff came from it. The blood crystal greatsword, blood crystal mace, blood crystal spear. I think was the newer one. I forget exactly. But yeah, this glaive came from it. Right now you can get a katana. Which are really cool weapons. They're one of the good two-handed swords that you don't get a lot of, there's not a lot of agility weapon based stuff. There's punching daggers and dual daggers, and other than that it's like bows and short swords, which cripples you, like unlike the other ones where strength is a lot. Good katanas are agility based too, I think. They cause bleed. Yeah. It should be, yeah. See this Namidian katana has like 16 damage, but it also has armor penetration and it does bleed like daggers do, which is great. I don't have a sword that can do bleed because I'm strength based mostly. And I mean, there's no point in wielding a two-handed sword
but we can always add more
if my one-handed sword does more. If I show you, got this. We see also like this. It has ultimate attack. That's actually probably the best or second best that I've seen. I think Ruby's preferred weapon, two-handed weapon, is actually the one I prefer the most. Because it takes whatever you have from stamina left and it converts it into a slam attack. And I've seen her like squash enemies that would take 2 or 3 swings.
Yeah.
She just like literally splats them. And it can be used no matter how much stamina you have, as long as you got stamina. And it consumes everything. But it just brings it down and goes slap. And the katana is like the sword dash from Sea of Thieves. Yeah, super fun. Banat, banat, banat. My mind is set to overdrive. I forgot
but we can always
to do
add
this
more
stuff. Alright. I should probably make food in the game. I need like, what, 6? I should have grabbed the eggs on the way back. Should grab honey.
1,700.
Grab honey so I can
1,700 and...
Make the other thing.
Rat!
Avoid this exotic meat goes bad. Alright, so I'm gonna make 6, so then 2 of these will be this.
Very fine indeed. Yes.
Want
yes,
to
the
mine
books
self
are
better
some collected,
me
everything adds up.
Wow,
Better check them again.
it's literally a heart and spiced tea. I don't think I've seen spiced tea. Yermer, Set, Mitra, Yo, Jabal, Sog, whatever. Darketo. See, I can't make, a lot of these I can't make, like absinthe. Can I make roasted mushrooms?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
I don't know if I can make herbal tea yet. So there are only a few of these I can make. I can make yogs.
One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and
You can always get the DLC bits later, but they're easiest gotten in groups. I guess I had too much of this stuff anyway. You okay? You okay? You okay, Yari? You okay? You okay? You okay, Yari? You've been struck by a smooth diesel man.
to fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Let's see, a bunch of these.
Impressive, but we can.
And you okay?
afford to
You okay? You okay, Yari? What? She complains. Yeah, she complains. He said. Eccentric. That. Karen. You know what's funny? That's my mom's name. I think it's spelled 2 different ways. I think my mom spells it Karen.
1,700 and.
I know there's like Karon.
And rat.
Oh, come on. Place the brazier. It was right here a second. Oh, there we go. I messed up my being alchemy table. All the good, cool stuff I had, and it's gone now. Because I was trying to place something next to it, and it did not. The alchemy table took all the cool stuff off it. The giant stack of books I have is gone. Yeah, it was my leaning tower of books, and it's gone now. Now I gotta go find some more. I don't even know where to find those things. It just kind of happened. I just kind of was wandering around and happened to pick up a bunch of them. I don't even know if there's like a sure way to find them. It's kind of upsetting. I had like, I made one thing that I can replace, but other than that, I didn't have anything on it. Look, I've had people criticize me before, but before you do this, I just want you to read. This is need a hand and break a leg. Those are my justifications. Everyone's so shocked and everyone accepts it after they see the names.
But we can always add more to the pile.
But I think it's funny. I wanted to mount them off my wolves as trophies, and then people started questioning it, so I changed the names of the items. I'm like, you know what? Need a hand, break a leg. But nobody will question it now.
Fine indeed.
Everyone's just kind of gotten used to it. I mean, it's just funny to have random shit on the wall like that.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
What do I need for the thingy? I also need to find which ones. Oh. Wow, that's a fucking huge ass one. Not sure I'll be able to fit all this shit downstairs anymore if I do this. These are pretty big. I could probably fit this one sideways. Let me put the tanning bit. Right. Resulting in a greatly reducing fuel costs. And that is I think they messed it up. I think this is faster. This one does it faster. On my hash pipe. Alright, let's grab some of this goodies. Wait, I need 150 of that thing. Goddamn. I got my hash pipe.
Fine harvest of riches.
Alright, sulfur. Probably make some of this. Got my hash pipe. Probably gonna do cod and maybe some. Let's take 38. So probably gonna do cod and some more for him too. Not exactly sure where I'm putting myself. I need to get this done. Let's do one more of these. Let's put the sulfur in here. What was that all about? Let's craft 10 of these. Sort of. Oh, Warframe, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about. Why are you letting him blast you with his dandruff? That's gross. I wouldn't touch it. I'd rather die. That shit. So what do you get from fighting him a second time? Wondering if I can put this here in this place.
$1,700
This place is getting super full.
Impressive, but we can always add more.
One of these things is one thing. I'm trying to remember which one. What is it? Lower the cost of tanned items. Tannery processing hides. So this one's fuel costs, and that one's, which I'm not worried about. So I got like a bunch of bark.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and
Come out and play. No.
fine indeed.
La 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 la. Alright, let's put the sticks in here. There's 200 there. Crotch shot. Ah! I said crotch shot, but okay.
1,000.
Game over. I lost my nerve. Again, made her dessert. I know I'm amused. It's okay, cause I like the blues. I know we blame it so hard. I got no self-esteem. Oh, way, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on day 0 of these nuts. I really like this ability to like make things look like other things. It's so great. You can pick whatever you want and then not worry about matching, like finding something that has good stuff and good cosmetics, or picking or choosing between them. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. This chick knows how to dance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Impressive. But we can
It's only me.
such a
She
pleasant
sleeps
time.
with my
I hate
friends.
books and
She say it like a disease. I should stick up for myself. Think it's better this way. You suffer, the more you know you really care. Right? Yeah. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. That changes everything. I can turn sticks into dry wood too. I thought I just turned wood into dry wood. I didn't think it'd let me with sticks, cause sticks, you know, like are so much less than wood. I didn't know I could do that. This changes everything. I no longer have to turn sticks into wood to make dry wood, because that takes 5 sticks. I could just make 5 dry wood and say fuck it. Branches. Because branches are just branches. They're not like actual wood, if that makes sense. They're just smaller bits. They're so small that I just call them sticks, because they're just big sticks. Yeah, so like you got wood, which are like big hunks of wood. So I did not know I could dry sticks. This changes everything. To make insulated wood, insulated planks, insulated planks. See, there's wood, there's dry wood, and you turn that into insulated stuff. Which I built my house out of, so like the heat and stuff while you're in the house doesn't matter. Sandstorms and stuff don't bother as much. Like I have windows in my. I had this whole top of my house missing, and I could stand in the middle of it. Like I had the whole strip out of the middle, and I could stand right under this stripless thing. But because my house was insulated, it was like, yeah, no worries. The sandstorm isn't touching you because your house is extra super awesome. I was like, fuck yeah. And it's not supposed to be reinforced because yeah, so because it's just a workshop, if that makes sense. This isn't really my house. It's a workshop that I'm living in right now. Making a big one, then I'm gonna make a house that makes it pale in comparison. It is huge. It's got all the crafting tables in it. Nope. So it's protected in the only way the reinforced isn't protected, which is by being insulated. Because they think you don't have people attack but your main base. What?
riches. Very fine indeed.
I mean, shit can still wander up to it if it's around your thingy and you lead it over. Things can follow you into your house if you leave the door open. They can attack your base if you use it, but
Prosperous greetings unto you.
it's your treasury. They attack you for your literal treasure. You know, if I activated my treasury, what the threat level would be? It wouldn't be 1, it wouldn't be 3, it wouldn't be 9, it wouldn't be 11, it wouldn't be 22, it's 111. That's the treasure I have, okay?
Impressive.
And honestly, I think that's as high as it goes because I've had it like a lot more treasure and it doesn't do anything. And not all my treasures even active at the moment. It's a failed sorcerer page. Damn it. Trying to get the
A
good stuff.
fine harvest of riches.
But yeah.
Very fine.
Well, I gotta activate it. I'm not gonna activate it. It's my place. I can drag the treasure over somewhere else and activate it in my in another place. Also, I mean, if they really want to, it's not like they'll fuck up most of my companions, but they're not gonna live because there's 2 greater crocodiles, 2 bears, 2 boars, 2 saber-toothed tigers, a jaguar, a panther, a Komodo dragon, 3 of these ostriches, a gazelle, 2 giant gorillas, a rock nose, a camel, 2 horses, a shellback, which is a giant. It's like you took a turtle and made it into a gorilla. You got a cobra. You got a giant python. You've got a greater giant python, which is like 3 times the giant python size. We have a horse in the stable. We have camel. You have me, and then you have one. Hold on. 1, 2. And a lot of my followers are named. So then you have. Let me just list off the named followers, which are usually more dangerous than any other ones. Yeah, so let me put it this way. I have a shit ton of followers literally around and about my house. Yeah. I got rid of the bunny. This one's level 18, level 10, level 8, level 6, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 4, 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 level 3, level 3, level 2, level 2, level 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, because I haven't trained any of these. But, like, they're going to run into a fucking ambush. Like, yeah, plus a lot of them are actually dangerous because, like, some of my level 0s are named enemies. So, like, let me just put it this way, right? This one is, I need to find one that's like level. You got Tessa the Blade, she's level 0. Her vitality is 15. Now let me just look at somebody who's not level 0. She's a dancer level 2. Let me try and find somebody who's not named, because this is a little bit of a difficult task. Alright, here we go. That's dancer level 3. There we go. Hungarian Exile. Level 5. They have, even though the other one was 0 in strength, agility, and grit, they have 5, 3, 6, and 3. The other one at level 0's vitality is 18, so if you add up all the stats, 11, 14, 17. So this one, level 5 stats don't add up to my level 0. My level 0 literally has hella health. And if you're curious, I have 420 health, right? Do you know how much my wife has right now? 8,829. My wife makes my health look like a f***ing pea shooter. What is this? Enka the Chimera. She level 10? Yeah. Her health's 1,060. This one right here, second wife, she got 1 stat.
Yeah.
So yeah, they'll kill probably half my followers, but my followers plus me will wipe them out.
1,700 and
Plus my house isn't a pushover, it's not just a sandstone, it's actually insulated, so it might not be built for deterring raids, but it is I think it's a step up from reinforced. So I think the building goes. Oh no, there's sand. It's from It's stone brick. It's a step up from stone brick. Stone brick is planks and iron stuff. This is insulated planks and iron. Well, it's insulated plank. That's actually planks, brick, and iron. But reinforced stone brick is hardened brick and steel. So it takes some of the most determined things to break it. I don't have tools at the moment that can break it. I could build some. You kind of need a catapult. You kind of need a catapult with like strong boulders, not just normal boulders. You need a catapult with like fuck you boulders, like made of steel and shit. Or star metal. Star metal will fuck it up in one go. But I mean, star metal's basically it's made from meteorite metal. So it's not. It's honestly a huge waste. You're better off just killing me. It's less of a waste to just kill me. My followers can pretty much two-shot normal exiles. And if it puts any light on it, right? Followers can only go up to level 20. That means I have 18. So if you're looking at the top followers, even a 5 and a 4 follower, they're almost a fourth of their max level. But it's just I haven't bothered to train the other ones.
A fine harvest of riches.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. And call out your name. That song makes me sad. Listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I'm one of those. And back when the giant pythons could fuck me up and shit, it's when I didn't have, I don't know, an altar that literally lets me neutralize fucking venom. 'Cause that's their big thing. They're slow, they're big, easy to hit, but their venom's what does all the damage. I love it when somebody asks you, "Oh well, isn't it dangerous to have a poisonous pet?" No, it's dangerous to have a venomous pet. It's just like, bro, do you not understand the difference between poisonous and venomous? Greg, do you know what's the difference between poisonous and venomous?
Very fine indeed.
There you go. Yes. So having a poisonous pet is not dangerous unless you stick it in your fucking mouth. Like a fucking idiot. And that just means you're a danger to yourself. Not that your pet's a danger to you. Yeah. Oh my god.
1,700 and
I can't even be angry because that shit I would say.
and such a pretty sight. tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold.
What did I do with the egg? Did I ever cook the thing? Reach towards the rag. Make him yell at his mom. Greg, what would your mom do if you yelled at her? But you're an adult.
1,700 and...
You can't ground. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know if anybody's ever told you this, but you cannot ground an adult. It is not physically or legally possible. They can give you ultimatums to make you ground your to comply with the ground, but they cannot technically ground you. I'm just saying. They can't take all your shit legally. Not unless they own it. Well, just call the cops. That's what I did. My family used to try that shit on me, and eventually I just said, fuck it, I'm calling the cops. I'm living with these people who also happen to be my family, and I have this stuff, and they didn't like the way I did something because I yelled at them. And sure, I admit I yelled at them. That's not a crime. But they have literally taken my stuff and won't give it back, and this is unquote stealing, and I own this stuff. I bought this stuff. I purchased this stuff. This stuff is mine, and they have taken it from me by force. And
Yes, the books are mine.
no, it's your property. Call the cops. Call the cops. I'm telling you. Call the cops. It works. No. My family can't kick me out within the same month that they want, like, that I don't do something. You know why? Because I pay rent. Now, they can make it so that I can't renew stuff, like... But when I lived on my own, my family tried that shit. They're like, oh, well, I'm your mom. You can't... I'm like, get out. Like, get out. I was talking to people online, right? And I do it like, use it like a phone. Wasn't playing. I was paying attention to them. They're like, that's so distracting. You need to stop. I come over, and I'm like, you... Instead of, like, dealing with me getting stuff and whatnot, you were, like, insistent that I should try letting you download whatever first. Honestly, in the end, it actually stopped working because the gift thing and whatnot. But and they were like, turn it da, and I'm like, eventually just kind of like, I'm like, you can't tell me to do that. And they're like, I came over, and you should, and they just kind of like, it got to the point where it became insulting to my friends, and I was like, get out. And she's like, that's not funny. And I'm like, I'm not joking. Get out. And she goes, that's not funny. And I pulled the phone out, she's like, what are you doing? I'm looking up the phone number for the police. I was gonna let you know before I called them, but I have the number typed out, and I hold it up and I go, if you don't get out, call the cops and tell you that, yes, it's my family, yes, it's my mom, yes, they came over to help me, but they did something to upset me. I don't want them here, and they won't get out even though I asked them to, and they do not own the place. Could you please? And I will have them come and remove you. And you might not talk with me for months afterwards. Okay, that's fine by me. I get it. I've weighed the consequences. Shit might happen, but this is my house. I said this or that wasn't okay. It's my rules. You don't like it, you can get out. Yeah, I made him leave. It was a grand old time. I love it. But the cops do, and they care about being removed by force by cops, because legally they can't do that. I'm just like, look, you want me to be independent and on my own, and part of that is not letting people push me around. You are part of people. I'm not going to sit there and let you tell me what to do in my own house.
1,710.
I own the house. I get the money. I pay the rent with said money. I do all this. I work for this. You might not give me stuff. You might not come over to help if I need it. I might have food problems and need to figure it out on my own because you're not going to be able to give me anything. But I'm not going to let you push me around. Yeah, and they don't like it. They give me shit for that. They're like, you don't have to work for blah. And I'm like, look, you don't have to worry about, oh, well, I work, so part of my income is going to go down.
Such a pretty son.
You know what? I
Tidy
still
books
help
and
people
comforts,
out. I still volunteer.
glittering gold.
It's not like I'm a lazy good for nothing, doesn't do anything. I haven't told them that I work under the radar. Shit. I mean, technically speaking, I don't have a job. But I do. They can't. I go and work for the company or whatever. But like not on their records.
1,700 and 1,700 and
A fall guy? No, because they like me too much because I'm useful. So I'm allowed to do shit that workers aren't allowed to do because technically speaking I'm not a worker and they're willing to put up with me. That's a dance. No, oh fuck. I had the wrong weapon out. You have the wrong weapon out. Lady, follower lady. You are swinging in the wrong direction. I just accidentally killed the game. 3 of which I wanted to keep. I had the wrong weapon out. But like,
but we can always add more.
you playing Warframe? Oh, what person? The person I had? Yeah, he's still alive. I knocked him in the head with the thing.
Yes, the books.
And now, I'm gonna kill him.
Some collected, everything better.
Yeah. I needed to get the stuff to make more stuff. I think it's weird how I get corruption from it. Yeah, that's not a good thing. But my dad throws to immediately cancel it out, so. I can't really.
700 and
Weird.
1,700 and
But that's not corruption, it's just evil. Look, he was trying to cut my face off a second ago. Just because I walked in near his face and he was like, oh hey, look, there's somebody, let's try and cut off his face. Well, that's not very nice either. He's not gonna. Corruption is like sorcery corruption. It's not like that kind of corruption. Corruption can make you turn like fucking pale, like you've been on. Corruption basically makes you look like you've been on drugs if you've had too much. Let me put it this way. You ever play Fallout 4? You know, radiation permanently cancels out your health. Corruption's like that, except it affects your stamina too, and you can't just take rat away. You have to go and capture. The only way to get rid of corruption is A, to have a very rare kind of item that gets rid of corruption, or B, to have dancer followers. And well, it's the entertained thing that gets rid of it. It erases corruption.
Such a pretty sight.
Enemies will hit you with corruption attacks, which will not always do a lot of damage. And then there's areas with corruption in them. And I had like half my health missing, and I look like a undead druggie. Not just a druggie, and not just undead. I was like, my whole skin complexion changed color. And you could see my abs, but you could also see my rib cage. It was very weird.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
I make a phone
Better
call.
check them again.
Miss that.
and rat. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Yes, the books are...
Me and my family get along though.
Collected, everything
Like,
adds up.
I don't talk about it, but like,
Better check them again.
no. We have our spats though. But we get along. Overall. We, some of my family I can't live with though. My brother. We'll physically be at each other. Mostly him nowadays, but it used to be me. I remember we were together, and like, I'm trying to keep my distance because I know I'm mad and I know I'll get physical, but because I'm bipolar and stuff. But as long as I'm out of arm's reach, I've developed the willpower to stop myself no matter how triggered I am. Once you're in arm's reach though, especially, and the biggest trigger nowadays is if you hit me, I didn't see it coming, and then it doesn't matter how big you are, it doesn't matter whatnot, I will put a handprint on your back, I'll put knuckles in you, you know, I'll break your nose. So I need to get out of arm's length if I don't want to hurt somebody. I remember my brother did something and it set me off, and I literally, he's like 7 years younger than me. I chased him around halfway around the house and put a handprint on his bed. Yeah, no, it wasn't funny either, and I got in a lot of trouble because it was a solid handprint. It left a mark. That's why I phrase it as, I put a handprint on his back. He's half my size. He did, I don't remember what he did. He didn't, whatever it was, I don't think he did it on purpose. Or, it might have been the time when I picked him up. He's claustrophobic, but like, he's pretty mildly claustrophobic, if that makes sense. But I picked him up without him knowing I was behind him, giving him a hug from behind, and he broke. Again, this is unexpected. It doesn't matter if it was unexpected or not on purpose, or unexpected because nobody thought I could, because I didn't think it was possible. But he broke free of my grip till he was and in mid-air spun around and clocked me in the eyeball. This is somebody who's half, so this is adrenaline, because he's not physically big enough to do that normally. He was literally half my size. He was 7, I was 15. Like, we're not talking the same size at all. He should not have been capable. I wasn't trying to restrain him, but at the same time, he was 7. And I chased him halfway around the yard. And I put a hamper on his back, cause like, it caught me off guard. But like, when I get like that, I'm like that for a good section, you know. I don't just switch back. Common sense doesn't matter. Not till it's subsided completely. It doesn't. That's why I need to be, and I've gotten enough willpower that I can be out of arm's reach fine. But if I'm within arm's reach, that's a different story. I can't not do something. I will do something. It will happen. It's not me threatening, that's a promise, because I'm just guaranteeing you it will happen. Whether I want to or not. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. That's the family member I can't be around. He shoved me last time we were living together. And my family still goes, oh, well, he got in between us all the time because he was afraid to da-da-da-da and hands-on. And I'm like, well, I never put my hands on. I flipped the fucking popcorn bowl, but I didn't put my hands on. It hasn't happened. It's not going to happen. I know better. I put distance in between us. I didn't put hands on him until he put hands on me. And he was up in my face. Sitting there going, Mom's smart enough not to do that. I'm like, we were arguing. I keep backing up. He keeps getting up in my face. I even was like, I'm barely good enough, but when he shoved me, I went to clock him in the chest and pulled my punch. And he's like, oh, is that all you got? And I'm sitting there going, that's not what this is about. Because I put a knuckle mark in not solid drywall. This is drywall that doesn't, when I say solid drywall, most people go, huh, well that's not hard. No, this is drywall that doesn't crumble when you hit it. You know, when you put a dent in drywall, usually it has crumbly stuff. Solid drywall doesn't phase it. It won't crumble, it won't crack. It's solid. paper drywall or normal drywall, this one won't even crack when punched at full force. This is a punch that I put half my hand into. You know my knuckles? Almost my whole fingers were in that wall. Yeah. I hit it hard enough so that the whole hand, all 4 fingers went in. That was me after I pulled my punch. Well, I couldn't pull it. Once I get halfway through a punch, I literally can't pull it because all the force, it's a snap. So I had to curve my body so that I hit the wall instead of the person I was swinging at. I've also put a between 1 and 1.5 inch dent into a stainless steel fridge door. This was me sort of hitting seriously just to show somebody how a hit serious is, and I didn't want to hit the wall because I didn't want to put handprints in it, and I figured a stainless steel fucking door that's got 1 inch thick fucking steel, or like a centimeter thick steel, but it's still fucking steel. You may put dent in it when you hit it with a giant fucking stick, but a stick doesn't have fingers to break. I figured I wasn't going to hit it hard enough. My fingers are made of bone. It's made of steel.
Very fine indeed.
I hit it like center or whatever and it's a half door, so like they're not that far apart from each other. So they're harder to dent. They're like it only has so much hollow, if that makes sense, because it's a halfway door.
Yes, the books are bad.
So it needs to be thick. And I know my friends have like kicked the fucking door before at full force and nothing happened. My punch is stronger than my friend's kicks. Because I swing with like a brick break technique. I was just showing, like, I wasn't like fully serious about it. I put knuckles in the door. They're still there. Yo, when you put a dent in the back of a car, you can take a really good plunger and debuff it out. You couldn't. Yo, when you get dents in a car and you have a tool that can debuff the dent and pull it out, that didn't work either. I dented that shit so fucking hard. It was so thick it could not de-dent. You couldn't even de-dent it with it. It was thicker than a car door. That's pretty. That'll unbuff doors. This is basically one made to pop out entire dents in cars. So it has a brace on both sides, it sticks to the car, and then it has a turn wheelie. So it makes suction and has a turn wheelie that'll pull the dent out. It could not, this steel was so thick it could not bend. The mechanic lever made to pull fucking metal out with suction. And I imagine it probably is magnetic too, because it's made to use on cars. Yeah. No, this fridge didn't undent though. The dent's still there. I tried to fix it because it wasn't my fridge. It was a place I had been at. So I could, you know, if they knew who did it, they could probably make me pay for it. I spent money on trying to get it undone. It's like, so it's like a suction or a magnet or something. I think it's probably what you're talking about, but it's a magnet thing that goes over and band-aids it, and then you turn it and it pulls the fucking thing out. Who are you talking about then? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I just put a paper over it that nobody moves. It's one of the forms they left up for something, and we just moved it over top of the thing. It's been years. I don't think anybody knows. Everyone who lives there knows who did it, but no one's gonna rat me out. Because the reason I got kicked out of the place was because they framed me for something because I kept sticking up for fucking... And hey, in my defense, when I say this is what I have to contribute to a place and I commit to it to get in, like, I was like, I'll support the people, doesn't matter who or what. I'll just help because, like, I'm good at that and I'm an adult and I've lived on my own. And so if someone tries to bullshit them or like lie to them into something, I'll tell them that if they come and ask me, I'll tell them what they want to know. And so they tried to tell the people that they couldn't drink in their own common area when everyone who lived there had already agreed that it was okay. So they weren't bothering anyone who lived there. It's our common area, so it's shared ownership by all of us. Nobody else has ownership over it, right? Except for us that are there. They tried to tell them, and I'm like, you can't tell somebody they can't drink. I'm sitting there going, you can't tell them they can't drink at their own apartment unless you put it in the lease. And they're like, well, it's in the lease. And I'm like, it's not in the lease. Because unlike the rest of the people here, I read the fucking lease. That is not in the lease. And that means one of two things. A, you're lying to them. Or B, and I'm going to say worse because personally, from a personal perspective, I feel like this is much worse. You don't even know what's in your lease. And the reason... I'm sitting there going, and so I'm like, the best case scenario is you're lying. And you know what? That's okay, because everybody does it. However, if you don't know your own lease, that is a very big problem. Like, so I'm gonna stress this. I can't stress this enough. You not knowing what's in your own lease means that you are involuntarily lying to multiple people. Because you don't know. You know what you think is in your lease, but if you don't even know what's in your lease, that's a big issue. You can't reinforce anything. That is a problem. And I'm shaking my head every time I say something. Like, I am just very... I'm like, no, you know, and I'm like, you can't tell people they can't do stuff. I mean, like,
Yes,
look.
yes, the books.
And I'm not going to do anything about you lying, but I won't let people know they're being, like, believe somebody who's lying to them, because that's what I said I'd contribute, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I said I didn't care who it was. I didn't care. It wouldn't matter who. And I'm like, you can't do that.
But we can always...
Yeah, I can't. Well, this isn't Massachusetts. This is Florida, lady. Owning a weapon and taking it out of your pocket is not a big deal. Everybody does it in Florida. It's legal. Hitting someone who said they were who pulled something out and said they were about to hurt your dog, and beating their face out until they leave, that's legal. Not in Massachusetts, but you have to understand, you didn't build in Massachusetts. You set everything up in Florida. You don't play by Massachusetts laws. You can't impose those on Florida residents. If somebody tries to force open my car door, I am legally allowed, and most people will, hit you with the fucking door. You try to force open my car door, I can legally, and I will legally, hit you with it. Repeatedly until you let go. I don't care if you break your nose. That is the risk you took when you grabbed my fucking door. You know, by force, and would not let it go. You are threatening my property. And legally, if you throw eggs at my house, I can legally throw eggs at your face. In Florida. In Massachusetts, I can go to fucking jail for it, but in Florida, it is legally enforced. If you throw eggs at my friend's dog, I can throw eggs at you. Well, because the dog is considered also my friend. In Florida, animals are double whammies. They are possessions and family. So by attacking family of my friend, that is also my so you are allowed to protect your family, your friends, Legally, you're allowed to protect your family, your friends, your property, and which extends to possessions. A dog is your possession. It is also family, which means I am protecting my friend because the dog is owned by and part of my friend's family. Thus, it is by extension my friend. As long as my friend in court, as long as they're trying me in court for it, and they're like, oh well, he did this, and I was like, I'm legally defending my dog. As long as my friend goes, well, the dog's not your friend. Well, then we have a problem. So it's not like my friend can't fuck me over, but he's not gonna. Not unless I shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. Don't hit my dog, me steps in. My friends typically know well enough to go, oh, if I hit somebody for hitting the dog. Like, bro. See, in Massachusetts, somebody hits a dog, you're not legally allowed to step in. You have to ask police for permission to put somebody in a hold who's attacking your fucking dog. It is. Sitting there while they're throwing rocks at your fucking dog, you have to call the cops and then ask permission to put them in a hold until the police come. Otherwise, you've attacked them. Which is bullshit. I mean, not legally, but still. That's not legal even in Florida, I'm telling you right now. But it's bullshit that you, like, in Massachusetts, somebody slipped and fell through a skylight and sued the owner of the property they were robbing and won. No, in Massachusetts. Massachusetts, they fell through a skylight while trying to break into a house and then sued the owner because of safety issues, and they won, even though they were trespassing and breaking and entering. They won the lawsuit. Didn't matter because the house was unsafe or whatever the fuck.
Hey!
It is. It's absolutely fucking redundant. I was an armor level 3. I gotta look before I start trying. Somebody was trying to steal somebody's bumper and got their hand caught and didn't say anything because they didn't want to get caught. And when the person was backing up, because they got in their car, because you get in your car and you back up, right? And they broke their hand trying to get their hand out without getting noticed. While actively hiding from the person backing up, trying to duck down and stay out of mirror shot. Pull their hand out. Sued the person they were trying to steal the bumper from while they backed out and won. And that is actually more believable than the skylight one. Because, I mean, you could see him and pretend not to and still back up anyway. But I mean, still, that's stupid and it's bullshit. It's such bullshit. It's just Massachusetts. So this is like the person we're dealing with. It's like used to Massachusetts laws. Like, I remember because I told somebody, I was like, the person who was threatening my friend because my friend wrote him up for leaving cans out when it could hurt his dog, because if his dog walked up to a can while my friend wasn't looking in the shared space and cut itself, it was a safety hazard for his animal, and it was a living hazard. And he was trying to contact, and we told him that we wrote him up, and that he really, if he really wants to like cover his ass, he just needs to stop doing this, because he wouldn't stop doing it when we asked him to and we told to. And I told him, you know, we wrote you up and my friend had me come over because he felt threatened. And the guy's like, he was threatening to hurt my friend, and I pulled out the knife from my pocket, still folded up, didn't unfold it, could have legally unfolded it, and I said, my friend and my girlfriend are right here. I cannot And I'm like, I'm gonna let you know right now. And his knife had his attention. Even though it was folded up, I just took it, unhooked it from my pocket, and put it on the table. Maybe I was uncomfortable. And I go, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you attack my friend in this house, I will do what it takes to defend him under the legal laws, because I cannot put faith and confidence in him defending himself and his girlfriend without getting himself hurt from you. You are bigger than both of them. You are heavier than both of them. And I cannot put money on, I will not put money and safety on the fact that he can actively protect himself and his girlfriend from you. And when you attack somebody and willing to break a law, I'm not going to assume you're not going to attack somebody else because you're already playing dirty. And I will legally. And then they kind of nailed me for they used that against the case where they're like claiming that they could use that against me for and they could if it were Massachusetts, a probable cause or whatever, because there's a report, because he reported me for whatever and they filed the report. But like, what they did was, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's all good and whatnot, unless if they did that. But they threw out my report. I have a copy and a photo of it, and they don't have it in their records. They threw out my report of I had to make a statement to defend my friend from verbal threats of physical violence in his own house, and had to tell the person that I would legally defend myself. I had a recording of me and everything, and they threw out their copies. And so I'm sitting there going, you know, if you want to use the whole knife thing and whatnot, that's fine. But when I pull out my recordings of him threatening of that situation and his one-sided report because you threw mine out, pictures of my report that are not in your records that I put in, pictures of me putting it in and filing it, and a video of me putting it in and filing it, and the fact that you don't have it in records because you threw all our reports out, then it's and I'm gonna say to them that, you know, you can cast your probable doubt, but what I want to know is why these aren't in the reports, why only his reports are filed, only his reports have been saved, that you deleted the other side of the defense, because legally you cannot do that. And I'm gonna go, and I filed these, I have pictures and photos, I have videos of what happened, I have recordings of his verbal threats of violence because we've in response to us literally reporting him, and me having to resort to notifying him that I will defend my friend if he decides to attack. And I'm sitting there going, so yeah, you can write me up and say, oh well, I'll slash a tire or something, blah 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 blah. When I have literal, and I'm sitting there going, I have literal evidence. I have a literal alibi in the form of a receipt that happens basically minutes after, from miles and miles away at a gas station. Like, you can try to nail me with that, but it's A, it's not going to hold up. B, you don't have recordings like you say you do, and you didn't do the police station because you don't have cameras out there, and I am sure enough so that I am going to tell you this to your face. So you can say you have recordings, you can say this, you can say that, and if you really want me out that bad, all you gotta do is tell me, I'll go out, but I want you to tell me that you're just doing this because you don't want me here, because I know it's not enough to fight. Sitting there going, here's my phone, you can see it's not on recording, just tell me off the record to my face, and admit to me, while looking at me, that you're doing this because you just don't like me. Give me the dignity of telling me the fucking truth. instead of having to lie. Tell me the truth. I already know. I want you to just... And they wouldn't. They're like, no, well, we... And I'm like, you don't have video cameras. So what we do, we got... And I'm like, no, you have video cameras of me leaving long before this happened. I have a fucking receipt saying I didn't do it. I know I didn't do... You can't tell me it's not gonna... And I'm sitting there going, it's not gonna intimidate me, you telling me you have video evidence. Because A, for starters, I know I didn't do it. So if I didn't do it, I know you don't have videos of me not doing something I didn't, you know, videos of me, because I didn't do it in the first place to have a video of me. Second of all, you couldn't have filed said videos at a police station. You're lying about that. And third of all, your eyewitness won't hold up in court when she literally was locked in a fucking room until she gave the testament. And she won't testify in court. She'll testify that you locked her in there and tried to make her say stuff, and eventually she caved just so that she could get out of the room. That is kidnapping of a tenant. So yeah, if you want to fucking nail me, go ahead. I'm like, and I won't stay here. But and they're like, oh well, we're gonna need you to pay for that. I'm like, I'll move out of my own free will, because I'm not gonna stay in a place this twisted. And the fucking person who put everything together is sitting there in tears. I'm like, and you can't seriously hold this against me, while the person who built this place is in tears because she's too good of a person to be okay with this. She can't even hold a fucking poker face for a meeting. She knows I didn't do it. She knows that you know that I didn't do it. I know that she knows that you know that I didn't do it. And you're trying to lie to me. I'm not going to be intimidated. You can take me to court. I'll leave because the only thing because the one thing I'm afraid of losing in this thing is my record of never even being taken to court. And I can take you to court for that. But I won't. Because that's not... Because you and your living space is not worth my fucking time. Or money. Or patience. Or stress levels which you're causing. And the fact that you have my friend out there in the waiting room and not bringing him in, you're just threatening to take him down into the ship through the ship with me, even though he has nothing to do with this. But he is not a witness because you tried to have him fucking do something and he wouldn't. He just sat there and fell asleep in the room. You didn't go through the proper channels. I would, if I didn't fucking pick the note off my door and read it, I would have never known to come here to this meeting, because you wrote a fucking letter instead of actively addressing me in person. That you need a meeting today, even though you knew I wasn't even going to be in the building. And I believe, you believe, that you can use that as legal action against me if I didn't see it, and you were hoping I wouldn't see it. Which is why I'm here.
Yes, the books are bad.
And I told her right then, I'm like, if you don't say this to me, I guarantee you, within the next few months, you will lose your job. You know what happened 2 months later? She was replaced. She was replaced. The other people in charge were replaced. The person who owned the place had to set up a whole new fucking people for that system. Do you know why? Because I called the police station and I told them, and I had fucking, because they didn't admit to me, so I did pull out my phone. I did put it in my pocket, but I had the voice recording on. And I'm like, I verbally recorded the meeting, and I'm like, they said, inclined, they wanted me to pay for the tire that was slashed that I didn't do, that I couldn't have done. And I'm like, no. Because I know. And they're like, well, you can't refuse because we have... And I'm like, you don't have video proof. That's not why I'm moving out. And you can continue to say that all you want, but you don't have any leverage. Because you don't have the video. Because I didn't do it in the first place. So you can say and threaten me all you want. You can say, I'm going to pull out a meteorite fucking... a meteorite spell book and launch it at your house if you don't do something. But I know magic isn't real. So I'm not going to be worried, because you don't have spellbooks, because spellbooks can't summon meteors, and meteors, spellbooks summoning things, don't exist, so you're not going to fucking scare me. And that's about as much as your threat of cameras holds up. Because A, I know for a fact, I know 99.8% sure that you don't have cameras. Period. The odds of you having cameras where I can't see and being able to capture me accurately with enough video to identify me, the car, and the fact that I did it with enough proof to hold up in court is next to less than 1%. So there's a less than 1% chance that you have them. Even if that 1% makes it, there's another less than 1%. So we're in the 1,000th of a percent here. I'm not sure if you can do your math properly, but this is less than 2,000ths of a chance, which means my odds are 998 out of a fucking 1,000, and then some, because, you know, it's less than a percent. Third of all, I know I didn't do the crime, so even if you had cameras that could capture me, and if I did it, would capture me, there's, on top of that, 0% chance you have me on camera, because A, your cameras would not have been, are not within eyeshot, so there's a 2% chance it could have caught me, which would hold up in court if you forged a video and had it digitally altered to show me somewhere I wasn't, and you'd have had to do it a good enough job to fool court without risking you exposing the fact that you tampered with evidence. Because you could not have a video of me unless you tampered with evidence, and it would take minds a lot larger than somebody who doesn't understand that threatening somebody who didn't do something to expose a video of them doing it isn't going to hurt them. So you're not smart enough to make a video and forge it of me. And second and third of all, you won't show me the video, which tells me you don't have it. Because if you were going to use it as evidence and submit it, you would have to show me it and prove to me. And there are multiple witnesses in this room that will tell you right now you never showed us any video and refused to. And I'm like, god damn, I don't even know how I got on this. But they're just so much of a handful. I don't understand why they thought they could fucking make me pay for it. Like, and I'm sitting there going, you're not fooling me. I know. I'm just like, it's like trying to go back to a school. Like, you could go back to a school, like, that lost a case against you for they tried, like, let's say an example of someone I know, their high school tried to scapegoat them so that they could catch somebody, anybody. It didn't matter if it was the right person. They didn't care if it was the right person. They just wanted they didn't really care anything about that. They just wanted to show that they caught somebody and dealt with it, because they have multiple cases of not dealing with stuff. Somebody walked up to the second story. So the person in question, had video of them going to the second story in all black hoodie, black backpack, right? And lighting a soap dispenser on fire. The video shows that the person was 1.5 feet smaller than the person being accused. This was actually, I'm telling a story that actually happened with my brother. He's 1.5 feet smaller than my brother, wearing different clothes, wearing a different backpack my brother doesn't own. And they put him in juvie. They kept pushing the date back. He was held for 3 to 4 months. Legally, I don't know if you understand the significance of this, but legally you can only hold somebody for 92 days.
It wasn't supposed to be like
4 to 5, 3 to 4 to 4 to 5 months. He actually was kept there for half a year. Now I think about it, they kept picking different dates, kept delaying it, and they basically were trying to get him to stay in there long enough for him to turn 18 so they could retry him in a different place, because they knew they couldn't win. And the reason he wouldn't admit to something he didn't do is because he didn't want record of it. Yeah. So they never caught him he was never found guilty of it or whatever. all that stuff. But he could go back to the school. But why would you go back to a school that was willing to target you for something they know you couldn't do? Like, they tried to bring the teacher up, and she's like, but he couldn't do it. I know because he didn't do it because I was there greeting him on his way out, and I was at the door when he would have had to come back in to do it an hour later, and he'd already left. I was at the door an hour later. He would have had to go walk through me, and it wasn't him. The person who I saw who was wearing that later on wasn't even as tall as him. They had the firefighters lie. They had all the stuff. They manipulated so much shit.
Sums collected, everything adds up.
And it's just like, why would you go back to a place like that? I mean, you'd have to be a straight arrow and give them nothing to nail you for. I mean, they were willing to nail him for a crime he wasn't even there to commit. Think about it. There was video evidence of him leaving and not coming back. He would have had to scale the outside of the school, find or pry open a window without damaging it from the outside, while holding onto the side of the fucking school building without anybody seeing him. Get into the hallway, get past all the cameras recording the hallway without them capturing him coming in the windows or coming out of the classroom, and then make it to the bathroom through past the cameras to light the stuff on fire. That's not gonna happen. And he would have had to at some point become a foot and a half shorter, wear different clothing he didn't own, switch his backpack out, all his gear and stuff, which he was like, they check your bags and everything before you come to school. He didn't have any of that shit to do. So it was obviously someone who didn't belong to the fucking school in the first place. But they can't catch somebody who doesn't belong. That's too much work. They're just gonna try and nail him. That's what they did. It is. But like, going back to that school and setting yourself up for that again, to be framed again, and the more times you're reported doing something, the more likely people are to believe it after so many times. So like, what would be the point in going back to that school? He'd be better off getting a GED, you know? And just instant going there and passing the classes. 'Cause legally, you can get a GED after like 16. You don't actually have to go back to school, even if like you'd still be in school. So if you wanted to rush your education and you thought you were smart enough, you could just go take the test. You could drop out of school and go take the test directly. And have your GED and be working before you turned 18. You could be 16 years old and have a fucking diploma. Bet you didn't know that. It is highly probable for a 16-year-old to have a diploma. That is not out of the question. That is pretty doable. Saying, like, so like, I wasn't gonna go back to the place. There was no point. They were willing to lie about something that I had proof I couldn't do, and threaten to bring my friend into it. And they used the whole, oh well, there's a report on this and probable cause, and I'm like, you're not gonna scare me with that. I have records of all that shit. If somebody threatens me, I put that into a document. I seal it away. I have it on my phone, I have it on my backup phone, and I have it on a drive. One of my flash drives. That are, unless you can get rid of every flash drive in my house, you're not going to know if you got the right one or not. And I'm probably not going to leave it where you can find it. And I'm probably not going to hide it so that when you do find it, you know if it's that or not. If you say, oh, well, this is hidden, to the point where I know it has it, then it's probably the fucking decoy. And it probably has the video on it. Just because it's the decoy, and if I want it to pass off, it's the one you think. I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm sitting there going, yeah, not gonna threaten me, bro. And I just think it's messed up. That, and you can ask Ward. All this happened. Like, you gotta ask him about the story. Ask him about the time where I lost where I lived because they were willing to drag him into it. Cause ask him about the time that I was, my living place decided to try and frame me for a lost tire, and he'll tell you most of what I told you. Maybe in less detail. As long as you tell him that I told you to ask him. He might not if whenever, but yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like, if you didn't believe me and all. Yeah, I know. But like, it's just the, like, they tried to do so much shit. But yeah, no, the police basically told the place that if they were, if they didn't fire and get rid of every person involved in my, like, claiming that, cause they were mad because they used the police station as a way to, they were mad that they were literally dragged into a way to illegally evict somebody. And so basically they had no choice. The place either got shut down or they found people to replace those people. And I warned her. I warned her that, I mean, I told her she could get away with it. She could get away with it if she just admitted to my face. She didn't believe me. Because she's used, and again, this is somebody who was used to, like, Massachusetts and Pennsylvania laws. They didn't think they didn't think that I get them. They didn't believe me. And the sad part is, they were willing to pull all of this without any, they weren't willing to like, try and research any of this shit before pulling any of this. To see if, I don't know, maybe this, you know, like, if you're gonna pull something like this, I'm telling you right now, you should research it. Because this, especially if it's not a state you're familiar with. Because it's not, you're likely not the same. You're probably not gonna get away with it. Things are different. And it's better to research it than to lose your fucking job. I warned her. Like, all I wanted was the dignity. I wanted her to suck it up, and I wanted her to take the hit. Because either way, I was moving out. I wasn't going to risk that again. But I wanted her to humor me and have the dignity and fucking stoop to admitting and asking me to leave. Because she doesn't like me. I wanted her to take the hit to her pride. She didn't take the hit to her pride because she thought she'd get away with it, so she took the hit to her job, like I had warned her. I'm sitting there going, first of all, I'm from Florida, people. When we typically say we're gonna do something, and we give you an ultimatum, we're not fucking around. We're not stupid, the majority of us. You might hear the Florida man, but you have any idea how many people live in Florida? How many, like, is not enough people. Like, not enough people to hold up to, or not enough people being reported. Like, you got those idiots everywhere you go. In Florida, we just find it humorous to literally record this shit. Because we think it's funny that some dude got dragged out to sea because he caught a shark on a fishing pole and didn't let go of the fishing pole, and so he's this fat dude on a giant fucking rainbow unicorn rubber ducky in the middle of the ocean. And it's just like, bro, we're not nice. We're assholes. We don't give a fuck about your feelings. You might, like, it was on live news. A woman said, damn, jerk. who doesn't swear, and she freaked out and they were giving him shit because some dude taped an alligator's mouth shut that he owned and ran around a fucking store with it scaring people. That happened on fucking live Fox News, man. This happened in Florida. And you know, nobody's gonna let that story live down because it's funny as shit. Everyone in your states are too cowardly. They go, oh no, we can't let people know that Jimmy ran around the end with an alligator. But they'll tell it at the kitchen table. They're like, from up here, we don't even give names. In Florida, we put your fucking face on the news. If what happened, like, and look at this. If you think that I'm fucking with you, in Massachusetts, about a year or 2 years ago, there was a guy in Greenfield, if you look it up, who lit himself on fire, got into his car, and tried to drive back to Turner's Falls, and was caught when he was caught. There is a rough video of it. Fun fact, that guy lived in my fucking house! But up here, they don't say names. They don't put your face on the fucking news even though there's a video of you doing it. In Florida, we don't give two shits. We put your fucking face on the news. You lit yourself on fire, stupid. You think we're not gonna take a video and put it on the news? We don't care. We don't care if you get away with it or not. We're gonna fucking show it off to our family and friends. Yes, and you know what else? He was related to me. He wasn't even a Florida man, but you know, up here, we're not gonna take videos and tell people about it and put it on the news. Florida just doesn't. The only difference between Florida and Massachusetts is Florida people have balls. That's it. That's it. They have balls. They'll put that fucker on the news. We'll take a fight. And it's not even that we have balls. We don't give a shit. You just got like you had your balls cut off. That's the difference between us. You had your balls cut off. We think it's fucking hilarious. You're like, oh no, we can't use names and shit. Me telling my friends about it the day it happened, going, this is stressing me out, blah blah blah. But you should have seen this shit. And I'm like, Cav. And Kev's like, why are you so stressed? And I'm like, you know that guy who lit himself on fire and drove? And he's like, oh yeah, I heard about that. That was Devin. That was my aunt's cousin, aunt's grandson. He goes, wait, the same guy who was living in your house? Yes. Your house. That, like, your aunt had, yeah. Because my aunt couldn't stand living with him. So they moved him here. Convinced my family. Yeah, well, they couldn't deal with it. Well, my uncle couldn't deal with him. He was a fucking slob. He left fucking... When he was here, he left ice cream garbed on. Like, I'm messy, but I'm within reason. But he left ice cream, and my mom was gonna leave it there until my aunt came over. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking cleaning this shit up. That's gross. This is fucking. I can tell which color ice cream this. I can tell what ice cream this was because of its fucking color. There's enough of it for me to identify what ice cream it was. It was black raspberry. I know because there's no fucking vanilla in it. Because then I know which flavor ice cream it is. There's enough for me to identify it. That is not okay. No, he put this in a fucking bowl.
Yes, the books are valid.
And somehow he got it all over the fucking table. Which, I'll attest, I do too, but I don't do it in gobs. I'll drip it, but I'll be half asleep. It'll be dark. I won't have realized that part came off. I won't be doing it in the middle of the... First of all, he did it in the middle of the fucking day. It was bright as shit. It was so bright you don't need to turn the lights on because there's a fucking skylight in the roof. And he didn't see it, and it's in the middle of his fucking table. Mine, I was transporting it from point A to point B. I didn't realize that it dripped at the exact moment to drip into the dishwasher. It dripped on the top of the dishwasher and melted into the dishwasher. It was it was 12:02 at night. I was half asleep. The only reason I remember it was 12:02 is because at 12 o'clock I got up to eat ice cream because shit fucking was being noisy and the dog was running by my fucking door, and I look at the clock and I'm like, Jesus Christ, Diesel, it's 12 o'clock. And by the time it took me to get the stuff out in the kitchen, I give myself like 2 minutes. It was 12:02. I was like, I wanted ice cream. Fuck this shit. And you know what? My table gets a bit sticky, but I washed it off. I didn't know to wash the fucking dishwasher because it dripped in the middle of the fucking night. People were like, oh, well, if you could see in the dark, blah, 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 blah. You know, tell me why do you need to turn on the lights to see which meds you're taking? Because words don't fucking... Alright, let me tell you this. Put on fucking night vision filters and start reading something in the black of night. I fucking dare you. Because by the time you put it on, I'm gonna laugh at your stupid ass for not understanding that you can't see letters in the fucking dark. I've had people sit there and accuse me of not being night vision because I can't read shit in the dark. And it's so fucking funny. Put a fucking light. Actually, I can read in very minor dark if I try hard enough. Because if there's just a teeny bit of light, I can actually read a bit. So let's put it for an instance, that there's the moon out and it's through a window. But I'm over here in the closet, so there's not enough moon to like properly illuminate, but it's not pitch black. I can read. It just takes me a while. Because I have to sit there and decipher I have to decipher each letter individually. Why? Because they're not lit up enough for me to read it normally, but I can sit there and tell you what something says in the dark because I can see well enough in the dark. And there's enough light. So if there's a night light in the corner of the room and I'm on the other side of the room, I can probably, if you give me enough time, read what's on a piece of paper. As long as it was written halfway decent. Because if it's not shaped like a fucking T, then I'm not gonna know it's not an H. You know, like, if you make a T and it's half curved down, I'm not gonna know it's not an H that's been followed through in the middle of the fucking night. Because I'm looking at the letters and trying to figure out what the shape is supposed to be. But I mean, it's like a person who's half blind and they can tell you, like, they might not be able to see it's a middle finger, but they can tell you that it's a middle finger because that's what you're holding up, because that's like all it could be. Because there's a bald fist and there's something sticking up, so it's a middle finger. Like, process of fucking elimination. What are you doing? Holding up your pointing finger to point up? No, you look up, there's nothing there, which means he must be flipping you off. Because he's not holding up his pinky finger going, pinky swear me, please! It's in the middle of the fucking object, so it's not the pointer finger, it's not the ring finger. It's like, put a ring on it! You don't curl your fist up and hold your ring finger up. Oh, this is pointer finger or middle finger. Pick your poison. It's gotta be one of the two. You can't. I can't do it. I can do it even less than most people. But I'm sitting there going, like, but it's like that. When I have to describe to you how I can read shit in the dark, it's kind of like you would do that, if that makes sense. Like, I can decipher. I can see that there's a line. I can make out that it's a 3-letter word, and then I can see that this goes up and down and this goes sideways, and there's no curved thing, so it's not an H or anything. And so, like, now do you understand how I decipher it? But if it's like, it's got to be like a notebook. Like, it's got to be a big letter. Because I can't see it if it's on a fucking bottle. Yeah. So, I can't read my own writing. Because, even if it's the word the, because I curve when I'm writing, I can see enough to write in the dark. I can write in the dark, actually. I can see the shapes I'm making. But in the day, I could not read my own writing in the dark because the T might be curved. I can't read writing I wrote in the dark or wrote quickly. I can make out the lines on the paper. And I can make out the letter I am currently writing and where the letter before it is. That's it. To an extent. But I can rush write something, but my eyes will feel like they're gonna pop out of my head when I hit the 3rd page of that writing, because I can tell you from experience, it takes a lot of focus. And I need glasses that I don't wear. Because honestly, my eyes focus, and the reason I don't wear glasses is because it might make things easier to see and might relax my eyes, but when my eyes, it's too much hassle because my eyes will learn to focus through it. And it's just easier to let my eyes focus normally and do it naturally, if that makes sense. And they haven't digressed that, like, really, but like my eyes, and I can see pretty well. But like, they'll blur when focused on stuff. But I can read most everything without my glasses. It's hard when it's up on a board. There's a bunch of other stuff. But that's mainly because I'm having to focus and having to deal with my dyslexia all at the same time. While on a giant fucking board that's far away and not very clear. And so when I'm trying to read all the writing on the fucking board, like at a restaurant like McDonald's, you know, they have the writing menu, and there's a bunch of fucking letters near them. I'm having to try to sort out the letters from a distance. I'll just keep it simple and saying, oh, blah, 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 dyslexia, and blah, 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 and glasses. I just go, I don't have my glasses. Can you tell me what this says? Yeah. I'll fucking lie to you. It's a small lie. It's no biggie. I mean, I'm not lying to you, but but at the same time, I'm implying that the reason I can't see is because I don't have my glasses. I never said it was, but it isn't the reason I can't read it. It isn't because I don't have my glasses. It's because it's too fucking far away. I have dyslexia and all this other shit, and it's just faster to say I don't have my glasses. Because everyone goes, oh, he doesn't have glasses. Okay, well, it says this, this, and this. So I don't want to be standing here while he makes. And most people just tell me because they don't want to sit there while I try to make it out.
You picked the wrong fight.
I want this Taskmaster. I'm gonna put her in the wheel because I don't want this ugly, bald-headed dude. That is the reason I'm kidnapping her. I just want to replace the visuals. What? Why the fuck does you write your shit on your board so small and so chaotic? Can't you make it bigger? I mean, there's old people here. Tell me what that says so I can tell the old people when they ask you. You know what I could also say? Bitch, I'm too lazy. Could you read what that is? I'm sorry, I'm rude, but I don't like. Look at the way that board is. Neaten that shit up, man. Look at how messy that is. Make it bigger. Put it in bold. Why are you making it so small? You afraid people won't buy it because of the prices? I don't give a shit. Make it bigger. Like I can. Because all it takes is me to ask you. I don't even need to read to tell how much it is. Because you have to tell me when I ask you. I did. First one. Is there a second one? Well, that's not doable because the story isn't bigger than Godzilla is. I have a joke about Godzilla penis, but I think the funny thing is, like, a lot of my friends, I think Warg's the only one who actually knows. If I told him he comes from Advanced Warfare, the big air bazooka gun, he'll actually know the joke because he was there for it. But the actual Godzilla penis has nothing to do with my dick. The reason it says Godzilla penis and the reason for the whole joke, because I have a friend who I can go, Godzilla! And he fucking knows what he's heard the joke enough, so he just cracks up. It self-tells itself. Now, you know your joke is iconic when somebody remembers the whole joke from Godzilla! I say, oh no, he go back in the water, he's safe, woo! My friend knows. He knows exactly what's up. He knows, so I'll get to that, but in Advanced Warfare, there's a couple things that use like airs, ammo and stuff. And there's a giant bazooka that shoots very clear, like big bushes of like, and I'm like, and when you open it up, it's all hot, red, and bothered inside. To reload it, just cooling it down. And you know what also gets all hot, red, and bothered and shoots like clear, gobs of clear fluid is your penis. So I dressed up in like Godzilla scales, and Godzilla like look stuff. So I made my exosuit and my gear with the DLC, and dressed up as a giant Godzilla lizard, holding a giant Godzilla lizard camoed, fucking hot, big fat cylinder bazooka. That's literally, it's got no handles or nothing, just a big fucking giant air stick. That shoots spooshes and kills people with its splooge. And so I'm sitting there going, you think you're tough? You think you're tough? You got killed by my Godzilla penis. Godzilla! You see my penis, I shoot you, you'd be like, oh no, he shot me with his big fat lizard stick. Oh no, Godzilla! Well, someone's like, well, it's a dragon stick. So I'm like, okay, you want dragon stick? Kung Fu Panda, I hit dragon. I hit you with my dragon stick. Oh, kapoof! You got hit by my fucking tool, bitch. You got no panda on me. I got covered a dragon. Because it's like fucking, there's a Chinese one with a Chinese dragon over it. And so I was just like, I got my dragon stick. You got killed by my, and I say it so fast. You got killed by my dragon stick. You just shoot the garbage tool. You got cover all over your face. It's hot and sticky with you. Oh, I gotta reload this. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so sticky. Look at this stuff. It melted the ammo inside. Oh no. Gotta shoot it out. You come back, I tell the rest of the joke. But I had so much fun with Advanced Warfare. I gotta like, okay, note to self, when you read this and I do this, alright, hold on, let me take the picture. When you screenshot when you see the screenshot itself, I just want you to know that clip was for a story highlight that I need to do. Just me, story highlight. This will probably be in the middle of the highlight. I'm sorry. I'm not more tactical than this, but you're me, so you should know better than to ask that of me. So we're telling the Godzilla penis joke and all that good stuff, and the Kung Fu Panda stuff. We're in the middle of stuff. We're waiting for Bragg to come back, so our audience we can tell them joke. But yeah, guys, like I'm telling you, and everyone thinks that, oh no, he made joke about his penis. Well, my jokes are actually seldom originally about my penis. They have their own backstory, but I don't feel like telling it all the time. So I just go, oh yeah, well. And so here's the thing. I lived with somebody and she's like, well, why do you talk about your penis all the time? And I'm like, all the time. And I'm like, well, whose penis? I'm straight. Whose penis should I be talking about? Like, whose penis should I be talking about? Is this person knocked out? Oh no.
Soon, my teeth will taste
Gods
your
take
throat.
you!
But like,
Death!
bro.
Die!
Free shit. And she just heard me say that and she shook her head and walked away. And I was like, yes, victory. But I'm telling you right now, like, I gotta tell the whole story. So, I know it's a lot of work, but get off your lazy ass me and go and hard record. Oh, I killed him by accident, must have. Wait. He's unconscious. Who am I searching? Somebody's here. I gotta cut it. Yeah. Somebody in the ground. I'm telling you right now. This is crazy. I got so many jokes. So many jokes. Bragg, you back? Oh no. Knucklezilla! I'm just like, let me tell you right now. I make jokes at the expense of whoever. I don't give a shit if it's American. I don't give a shit if it's my brother. I don't give a shit if it's me. I'm not discriminated. I don't hate individuals. I hate the f***ing world. So I'm gonna make a joke about everyone, including myself. I especially hate myself. But you know what? I can live with that. I'm okay with hating myself. I'm not bothered by it. So you know what? You could say, oh no, blah blah blah, he's self-loathing, and oh shame on you, and all up until the shame on me part, I'm all with you. Oh no, I'm self-loathing, blah blah blah. You don't like it, okay, cool. But you know what? I get over it and move on, like the rest of the fucking world needs to do. I don't. I also love myself. I hate and love myself, like a spouse. I am married to myself against my will because I cannot separate. So I have learned to live and be okay with this. This is cool. I'm okay with this arrangement. Don't feel sorry for me. Don't be upset because I feel sorry for myself, because I don't. Keeps my life interesting. I'm down for it. But I'm going to let you know right now, I harp on so many different kinds of people. It is not just one kind. It is not discriminatory because it is not harping on them individually. I will harp on all fucking races and genders and the like equally because I don't give a shit. So, if you're taking this personally, stop being a Karen, get off your ass, and grow a set of fucking hoochies. Or balls, or whatever. I don't care. Well, I don't know if it's a girl, so I'd go a set of hoochies if you're a girl or whatever. I'm not a racist. I don't give a shit. I'll harp on you regardless. And let me tell you something right now. Because I'm not racist, I don't see you as special. You are just another person to me. It doesn't matter. You're not special because you're this, or you're not special because you're that, or you can be straight, or you can be gay. It doesn't make you special in my eyes. It doesn't mean that I shouldn't target you. I don't care what your skin color is. I'll make fun of you anyway. I'll make fun of me anyway. I will fake harp on myself. I am the first person I ever started to play pranks on. Yes, I take out a note, and like when we do summer clothes, because it take my family forever, so we'd unpack a bit at a time, and I pick one random jacket and put a note in it, and I go, "Your fat fucking face, you loser." And I'd write that on the note, fold it up, and put it in, and it disappeared for like a year. And I'd pull it out in the winter, and I'd look up, and I go, "Oh, you asshole!" And I turn it around, I write a different note on it, and I go, "Ha ha 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 ha! I should see the look on my fucking face when I open this shit." And you know what? It's funny, because I know I'm going to be surprised. And you know what? It's not me right now reading it. So it's not the me from now, it's the me from later. And it's I will laugh at myself at my own expense. I don't give a shit. It was funny. It was entertaining. It might be a little off kilter and a little weird, but you know what? That's what made it interesting. I'm not afraid to laugh at my fucking self. I'm not afraid to pick on myself. At my own expense. This isn't just, oh, let me pick on myself because I'm weird. This is, I'm going to make a joke because I think it's funny that I'm going to upset myself later. Because I'm going to read this, and guess who it's from? Me. Guess what? I didn't remember it a year and a half later. I didn't find it. I'm putting it on paper because instead of like something else, because it's something that I know will bother me. That's why I stick it in one of my pockets, because I'll feel this crunchily thing, and my OCD will go, no, I need to get this out, and then I'm gonna see it's a no, and then I'm gonna know, oh, well, what was the note saying? There also are random notes in my pocket sometimes, and I open it up, and I go, son of a bitch, you fucking asshole, and I'm talking about me, because I'm the one who wrote it. So back to the story. Kung Fu Panda and the da-da-da stick. And it's just like advanced warfare, and I'm like, and people usually, I just kill you, and I'll be like, oh no, you think you're so strong because you kill me, but you just a bitch. I kill you. I hit you with my panda stick. It's covered in lizard and dragon shit, and da 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 da. And then my friend's like, you gotta make a joke about, and like, you gotta make a joke about your Godzilla penis, and my friend. And I come up with random shit. Like, I'll say something, and my friends will go, you should make sense of that right now. Just, like, I had an old random phrase I just got addicted to saying. I don't know how, I don't know why I came up with it. I think just one day I just said it, and then people were like, oh, well, you said this, well, you should make a phrase out of it. And so I did. Because why not? I mean, it's entertaining to see what I come up with. I don't even know. I just start making it, and I'm like, they're like, make that phrase you say make sense. And I was like, which phrase? They're like, the chicken goes moo. And I'm like, well, originally, it was just, you know, the cow goes moo, but I wasn't thinking. And I'm like, well, it could just be a broke thing, and it could just say the chicken goes moo, but it's on the cow. And and they're like, well, that's not funny enough. I want you to come up with real things. So you know what I do is I came up with a real thing. And what I did was, I go, well, there's a cow and a chicken. Yeah. And I'm like, well, they're on two different sides of the fields. And I'm just coming up with this on the fly, so I have no idea where I'm going with this. You don't know where I'm going with this, because I don't even know where I'm going with this when I made it. So, like, I'm just sitting there going, well, there's a fence in the middle down below. And they're like, oh no. And so the aliens, they're aliens, and they get down, they're lazy, and they're like us, and so they're like, oh hey, look, those must be the people of the planet. They're looking at the chicken, and they're like, and then they hear the cow move behind them. Whoa. And they're like, oh, that must be the language. So, you know, people over here, and that's a chicken. It looks like a chicken. And so the alien turns into the chicken because it sees people, and it's like, oh, well, I'm trying to wait for it to talk. And it hears the cow go moo, and it goes, oh, that must be what it says. Moo. And this is why you don't listen to the little kid in the pasture when he tells us, you need to listen when the little kid in the pasture tells you his father that the alien's a chicken. Because it's a chicken. It came down, it turned into a chicken, and the chicken went moo. Because a chicken is an alien that thinks everything goes moo because it thought it was a cow. It thought it was a chicken that made the noise, but it was the cow that made the noise. So the chicken goes moo. And that is what I came up with. That is what I came up with on the fly. It is elaborate, it is... That is why, my friends. And I go, it wasn't me, it was the monkey. But don't believe the monkey, it was the snake. And one of my friends could always predict... like shit about me. So he was able to predict some of the weird shit, I would say. To an extent. Which was pretty funny. He's just lucky like that. But he goes, there's gonna be a snake in this next one. Because he was getting retold it. I'd already come up with it. He goes, there's gonna be a snake in this next one. I don't know how, why, but it's a snake. He had like a sixth sense like I do. He could just know shit. And so... like, and this was all, it was like, my friends were like, come up with a saying that you use, but then relate it to something in your past. And I was like, it wasn't me, it was the monkey, but don't believe the monkey, because he'll tell you it was the snake. But it wasn't the snake, it was the monkey. And that was based off a picture I took next to a monkey in a diaper when I was young. And there was actually somebody with a pet boa that I have a picture of later. And the monkey in the picture is pointing at the snake and laughing. And there's me laughing and pointing at the monkey. The picture, you can't see the snake in the picture. But that's what was happening. So you see that the monkey is holding both backs of the car seat, and I'm pointing at the snake. Or at the monkey, but the snake was over there, so. I say I was pointing at the snake. And my joke is, this is the picture of me next to the monkey. And if you're wondering which one is me, I'm the hairier one. It's a joke because, like, people always call me a monkey. And so, I'm the monkey pointing. I never said I wasn't the monkey in that bit that I do. So if you think about it, so I'm like, and that's the phrase. It's based off the place I went to. It's funny. But getting back to the whole shebang, somebody asked me to do the Godzilla bit. They were like, "Well, make a Godzilla penis joke."
Tidy books and coffers.
Based off of your thing. So I was like, or maybe I just came up with it. I don't remember if somebody asked me to or not. But it was like, they were like, do a Godzilla bit. And I was like, I just got through doing the joke. And I was like, okay, well, tried to go, you know, if I'm gonna ever take a vacation somewhere, I'm gonna take a vacation somewhere that's awesome, cool looking, that I already want to go, but I'm gonna pick somewhere that has prostitutes. And so my stupid ass picked none of this story is real, I'm telling you ahead of time. None of this ever happened. I am pulling this out of my ass. And I have a really big ass apparently, so tight ass. Okay, what we got from that? So I go to Tokyo. I fly over, and this is just me. I fly to Tokyo. Head to the prostitute house, and you know how they are with the. Oh, they're all used to the itty bitty microscope penis committee. Bullshit. Da 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 da. And so when I pulled it out, they're like, oh, and it's so big because this is like Godzilla penis, size of Godzilla. It's just, oh no! They're blocking out the sky! They're blocking out the sky! It's Godzilla! What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know, I can't see what it is! It must be Godzilla! It's Godzilla! And all of Japan is freaking out, and just like... And I'm like, oh shit! I hear everybody screaming outside, I realize what's going on, and it's Godzilla! It's just like... So I pulled my pants back. Oh, he go away. Well, where'd he go? He was gone in the water. Yeah, Godzilla, run away. Godzilla, you pansy ass little bitch. And all of Japan, and then she like, because she's a prostitute, she's so used to like dealing with Asian penis because she's from Asia and all that stuff. And so she pulls that shit out. Ooh, and pulls it down, and it's like, oh no, you're back. You should have shut your stupid face. Oh no! It's Godzilla! He blocked out the sky! And then she just does her saying, and then says, oh! And I just blow my load. It blocks us because my penis is that big that it's also going to come out of the end of my penis. And so it's like, oh no! What is that now? Oh no! He breathed fire! And so I left Tokyo after that whole ordeal. Didn't get to do much tourism because whatnot. And so I'm like, I'm afraid to go back to Tokyo because I terrorized Tokyo with my penis. They thought it was Godzilla. And they're like, oh no, Godzilla! And that's why my friend laughs every time I say that. Because he knows the whole Godzilla story. And that actually came from Advanced Warfare. Invented my Godzilla story. For me, or helped me invent it. And it's just random shit like that, man. So most of the shit I talk about is like, oh, and my friends are like, you're a womanizer, blah, 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 because you make up shit. And a lot of it isn't even relevant because they're like, oh, well, you love talking about your penis because blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, the whole Godzilla penis wasn't even about my penis. It was about a fucking weapon that used on whatever. And I was like, and it was like colored like Godzilla. So it was originally about a penis the size of fucking Godzilla. That's why it wasn't even like that. It's because it was so big. When I said it and I came up with it, that's what I was thinking of. I'm not gonna bullshit or come up with a more reasonable thing because it's not authentic. My whole shebang was about a penis the size of Godzilla. It wasn't about Godzilla's penis. It was about a penis the size of him. It was a nonsensical story made up about a weapon that doesn't even exist. Do I really need it to make that much sense? No. Yeah, so am I going to restrict myself to those boundaries? No, definitely not. It makes for a much better story when you have a penis the size of Godzilla, because then Godzilla goes, oh shit, I'm out. Because when you see somebody pull out a penis bigger than you, your reaction is getting the fuck out of there. No. No, I've seen like maybe Jackass 2. Whatever one he was riding the fire hose and somebody shoved a magic car up his butt. And somebody hit it in a cooler and shot piss gun at other people. I don't care. It's not copyright. I think it's funny. I made it up. It was based on that. It's just like, oh no, it's good. And I bet you they didn't have the whole bit shebang. Like, it's probably not the same. And I've actually, I have that bad luck. I make up shit, and apparently there's like a song, because I used to sing a song, shooting star in the sky, come down and play with me, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was too young to fucking know the band, because I still don't know what band it is, because I have no idea. So I didn't steal it, I just had no fucking idea somebody made, come down and play with me, yeah, 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 shooting star in the sky, I wanna go with you and play in space, da da da. Nah, nah, nah. And apparently there's a shooting star in the sky. And I think a woman sings it. That's all I can remember. I don't even know anything beyond that.
700 and
I'm telling you right now. I have no idea. But like, I have that bad luck. And it's just like the same day I made Shooting Star, I made the parody. It was like my first time parodying something on the fly. And I realized I was really good at it. Because it's like, you ever heard American Pie? Hi, bye. So go, hi, Mr. Hawaiian guy. Drove my truck to the pizza store, bought some pizza pie. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. Jumping off the swing set saying, this'll be the day that I fly. They fell really far, so this is the day that they died. And it's just like, so like it's like, hi, Mr. Hawaiian guy. Drove my pickup to the pizza store, bought some pizza pie. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that they fly. But this was the day that they died. And that was like my first verse. And I'm sitting there listening to, hi, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy, and I'm singing it with it. And my parents are sitting there going, that is not, my mom's sitting there going, that is not the words. And my dad's like, he's not trying to sing the words. And my mom's sitting there going, but he hears shit. Like, he'll listen to a song and he'll hear the fucking lyrics. He may not always process them, but he can repeat that shit to you. And I think my favorite dance video has got to be, well, I don't speak German. And it was, I didn't even know that Lady Gaga made a song. I didn't know who Lady Gaga was. Do you know why I said I don't speak German? I was like doing my first thing to like Rammstein, which I've never done anything to them before. And I'm like, I'm sorry if I'm sitting there going, viewer discretion may be advised. I'm sorry if this offends you. They say a lot of, it's in German and I don't speak German. And they say a lot of stuff. And some of their stuff can be kind of offensive. But, you know, those are the ones, and I stop and I go, you know, and I look at the camera and I go, those are the ones they speak in English. That's like two. And I wiggle my fingers and I can never do that again. I cannot make that same impression twice. I have tried multiple times to redo that and I can't. I don't know how. So, and that's like two. And I go, and then some of the songs are pretty vile. I go, and so I hope you like. I'm hoping you like it. I'm like my hand. I'm hoping you like it, but I don't know how this is gonna go because I just kind of like was doing stuff, and I realized this was a whole new dancing style that I hadn't done before, and so I wanted to capture it on camera. But if they say anything that offends you, just know I don't speak German, so I don't know. That was my whole thing. That was my intro to that whole bit. It's the longest in probably like 3, 4, 5 times the longer intro than I'd ever done. I usually don't even do intros. And so it's one of my old songs, so I don't speak German. It's just, well, not, I say songs, but it's dance moves. I'm doing dancing to songs. And it's just, like, people get, I remember this one guy, he flagged one of my videos, he's like, well, you don't have the right song cited, and I'm like, I have 8 out of 12 of the right song. I'm sitting there going, I have 11 out of 12 of the right songs. I wasn't gonna cite both. I said there were gonna be both bands. This is the album they're from, and I didn't cite the album properly. I have the right song cited, and he got mad at me, and he sent me like, figured out my email or stuff. He sent me a bunch of hate emails until I blocked him. He's just like, why did you flag all my videos? I'm like, you said it was this song by this band. You didn't have the band or the song correct when you played one song. One song. You're gonna harp on my stuff. I'll go over and harp on your stuff. But I'm gonna do it accurately. I'm not gonna be a pansy and go, oh well, blah blah blah. It's not a puddle of mud. It's breaking Benjamin. No, it's not breaking Benjamin. It's 3 Days Fucking Grace, asshole, is the third song. You didn't even properly recorrect me. You're sitting there going, and I'm sitting there going, you didn't only fuck it up, and not cite properly, you gave credit to a whole different band that has nothing to do with this. You literally plagiarized the music by not. This is back when YouTube was okay as long as you cited and wrote the citing thing. I'm like, you didn't only not cite the proper band. You gave credit to the wrong band on top of it. So you not only robbed from this band, but you caused a legal issue with a whole nother band.
Better check them again.
By citing him, and he goes, well, I don't really care. And so first all I did was comment on this video. Like, well, I don't really care. And I'm like, you harped on my video, but you don't even care enough to get your own band rights. I'm like, dude, how can you go after somebody? I'm like, I don't care enough to make money. Why are you even attacking me? He goes, well, I just and I go reporting so many people a day. Got a part of my curriculum to get big, and I'm like, you're not gonna get big by targeting people, trying to like eliminate the competition. You're gonna make enemies before you ever get big, which means you're never gonna get big if you make so many enemies from them before you even get there. Because odds are, 2 of them are gonna get big before you if you make enemies consistently.
1,700
And you know who's better at targeting small people than small people? Big people. Take that out of context, if you will. You're just an asshole. Anyone who reports that, I'm just like, we're already on that topic. Fine, report me, take it out of context. I'll find out where you live and shove a stick up your butt. Try me. I will shut. And oh well, and I'm just like,
We can always add more to the pile.
right?
A fine harvest of riches.
So I just make up random shit, man. I thing. Godzilla! No, he blocked out the sky. I see, like, just saying that shit makes people laugh. Because all I gotta do is tell that joke once. It's the best joke because it retells the. You know your jokes are good when they retell themselves for you.
Nothing better, Pop. My claws. Pop, are yours?
But like, I don't have to like. I'm gonna swear. I don't know. But it's funny. The what and the what? No, tell me. No, wait, hold on. Is this a Waffle House like a maple syrup place that makes a Waffle House, or is this like Waffle House the store? Restaurant.
1,700
Restaurant, okay.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy
Tell me about the restaurant and the Waffle House.
glittering gold.
Wow. Nice dad joke. Hand you a piece of candy. Don't worry, it's not drugged. I don't want to invest that much money. All I know is when somebody says Waffle House, the first thing that comes to mind is Fight Club. Because you don't fuck with Waffle House customers. That's all there is to it. You don't fuck with Waffle House people in general. Because Waffle House always has fights. It's so if you ask me to describe Waffle House with the little kind of info I have, you know what I'd say? It's the hockey of the fucking it's the hockey of the whatchamacallit district. Ooh. Yeah. I love this. So apparently I was right. The Sorcerer's Spell page, when you make the research or whatever, you'll get failed Sorcerer's Spell pages. And the odds for you to get are, so it's random, but there are odds that it'll make a proper Sorcerer's Spell page. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. Hi, hi, Mr. Hawaiian guy. Take your Chevy to the levee so I can run over your small fries. I don't know. I don't know, I don't care, I just ate your underwear. No, actually I haven't. I don't remember anything. That kind of reminds me of my Courage Wolf favorite ones. One of my favorite Courage Wolf memes. Or Insanity Wolf memes, sorry. Deck the halls with bloody corpses, fa la 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 la, fuck you!
Rat!
I made a bunch of Courage Wolf memes if you want to hear any. You want to hear some of my Courage Wolf memes? Let's see if I have it under Easy Memes in my backup phone. Maybe it's in
Impressive.
KIK.
Always add more to the pile.
I don't give a shit. Oh, here we go.
1,700.
Who doesn't get is gonna die.
1,700.
Bite off more than you can chew. Then chew it.
Rat!
Life gets harder. You must have leveled up. No, those aren't it. Must be under
Fine harvest of
KIK.
riches. Very fine indeed.
There we go. See if I can find them. Not hitting me in the dick, thank you. Wonder if it's downloads maybe on this old phone. Yeah. It was. I actually saw them in person. I went to a thing. Nice. I didn't keep anything like that. Oh, hey, Olivia. I didn't even realize somebody else texted. Hello. Trying to find my memes. Give me a sec. And where? Oh, I'm not gonna go posting it, I don't think. My memes. I just kinda... I don't know if they ever got transferred. But I made a lot of like Courage Wolf memes. And I swear I have them somewhere.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coppers. Grab it.
I just don't see them anywhere. We have KK on here. There was Pretty Boss. Pretty Boss, bitch, please. I eat bosses for breakfast. And some other ones. Epic, bitch, please. I'm fucking legendary.
Some collected. Everything adds up. Better check them again.
I wonder if it's in downloads on this phone. I have so much shit. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I know I didn't just let them disappear. I hope I
Impressive.
didn't.
But we can always add more to the pile. A fine harvest of riches. Very Very fine indeed.
Best thing about what? What?
1,700 and 1,700
Oh.
and drat! Such a pretty sound. Tidy books and coppers, gravid with glittering gold.
Is it maybe an easy memes?
Yes, yes.
Donate
the
what?
books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check
And
them
where?
out. Impressive, but we can always
Oh.
add more to the pile.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see the meme thing. I don't see the memes. I made a bunch of Courage Wolf memes and now they're all gone. Oh well. That's kind of sad. Do I have anything titled The Old Phone? I'm asking myself, I'm the only one who can.
One thousand seven hundred and drat!
No, I'm talking about like album categories. Man, I must have lost so
Fine
much.
harvest of riches. Very
Ah.
fine indeed. Such a pretty sound. Tidy books and coppers, gravid with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Maybe it's under camera, I don't know. Man, this is kind of sad. I miss those memes. I know it's gotta, there's something I'm missing because I know I've had like pictures of multiple old Courage Wolf memes that aren't mine. Well,
Yes, yes, the books.
I gotta make more Courage Wolf
Some.
memes. What? Oh. Yeah, primarily. Facing. Yeah, when they catch up, just jump at them. Not away from them.
1,700 and...
Yeah. so far. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yes, the books, some collected, everything else. Better check.
I'm back.
Tidy books and
Yep.
ground glittering gold.
So people who say you don't collect from yourself are full of shit. Just saying. You can collect from your own stream. You can collect from your own stream. I just checked because yeah. You have to be watching your stream. I mean, it's not as accurate though. Like, it doesn't always, it won't work, but like, it's not foolproof, and it'd be better to watch from another stream. But if you're gonna do it that way, close your Bing stream on your computer or whatever that you're watching it from, and watch only one window. I have 61%, although my mods have it fully done, so if that says anything. Like, it's not foolproof, but it's not false either. You can collect some from your own stream. As I have nobody else open doing it. So it has to be from my stream. Is this done yet? Alright, let's learn some magic. Wait. I got 2 Sorcerer's Scroll pages. That's nice. Alright. Let's learn something. Mass call. Let me look up what mass call does.
Impressive.
Harvests and recalls minerals in an area around the caster. Oh, annoyed. Takes a full 24 hours. It was yesterday night.
Fine.
Not today. No, it should not have.
Such a pretty sight.
But you only finished it yesterday. honestly, that sounds about right. It was like yesterday night. I'm telling you. Alright, here we go. I can do another one.
Yes, the books.
Summon corpse. Ooh. Perform a ritual which causes the last corpse you left in the world to appear at your chalk circle. That's pretty cool. At your chalk circle. Alright, Weathered Skull, Sorcerer Spell Page, and Blood. So the blood has gone up. I need 20 of it. Which is not bad. I need a Weathered Skull. I don't know. Harvest them, take the stuff off them. I don't know. I don't know. It might be something else you can do with it. I haven't done any. I haven't gone to that far yet. You get one thing at a time. I don't know of anything I can do off the top of my head. There might be a thing to like reanimate it. Turn it into something. It might have left. It might have had stuff on it you couldn't carry back with you. Summon. What? It needs 20 weathered souls? Or skulls? Damn. Well, shit. That's a lot. I thought it was one. Let me take 19 out of the chest then. The mats keep going up every time I do this. What? What does that do? What? Oh, I got that one already done. I had to do 20. How many do you need? Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to do it a fourth of the amount of times, and it took me forever to get it. Stalker wouldn't come after me. Yeah. Well, you gotta get it so that he's hunting you. It takes a bit. Grab 10 of these. Takes 7. What? You know the easiest one I've ever done? Yeah. Mutilus Pink. Mutilus Red. I got it done because I was collecting 4 at a time. And I was doing it with a friend who was collecting them. So like we were getting 6 at a time. Oh shit. I forget what I got. How's it looking? Hey, check it out. I got Raised Dead. Reanimated corpse placed within a shallow grave. So I can take the corpse and put it in a shallow grave. What? You get it from Tarmoa?
Yes, the books.
What? Oh, that's the one I'm doing. Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. It's a pain. I got 3 successful sorcerer spell pages. I'm pretty good. 10 demon blood. 10 gray lotus powder. Let me grab Do I have any Grey Lotus powder on me? I need 10 demon blood. Do I have any Grey Lotus powder? Should be here somewhere. I don't see it here.
Impressive.
What? Yeah, that I know of. I don't see any Grey Lotus powder. I don't know. Mine wants 900. Let me take 9 of these.
Yes.
8 of these, I guess. Just take it once. One. Should be Grey Lotus powder somewhere. What is this? Raw ash.
One.
Flaming wants purples, that's why she took down Ruby's thingy. That is it there going? Ruby did that. Just like, oh, gotta take it up. I don't think I have Grey Lotus. How do I not have Grey Lotus powder? I said, how do I not have Grey Lotus powder? I swear I had it. No, I don't use it. I barely use it. I don't have any. I typically don't because I don't have Grey Lotus to make it with. I only have 31 Grey Lotus now. I don't know. I pick them up off enemies sometimes. You have to find them. I only know how to find the black lotus, the yellow lotus, and the purple lotus. I have not found a wild of the other two yet. What? Good job, you genius of a man. Well, I can get rid of some demon blood now. Now I just need Grey Lotus powder. Hopefully it's not gonna ask me for any more.
Such a pretty sight.
Which is
Tidy books and coffers.
yeah. I only need 10 of these. I made 20. Whoops. Well, shit happens. You're gonna find no sympathy in this quarter. Alright, so I have Frost Lotus, Crimson Lotus, Purple Lotus powder. What is this? That's Black Lotus.
1,700 and...
What? You not dream typically?
And... Rat!
Or do you just not remember? That's just typical. Dreaming is not typical. I typically remember my dreams period.
Yes, the books.
I need
Sums collected. Everything adds up.
more of these thingies to do those thingies. Let me just grab a bunch of this shit to make steel. Let me just make like 204 steel.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I'd knock more people out. Nice if I could take more than one at a time. But they kind of disappeared.
To your dad.
Damn it, follower. Please stand still, one of you. I honestly don't care
Will
who.
taste your throat.
Alright, well, I knocked 2 of them out. Hopefully I can drag 2 of them before one of them disappears. I'll have her wait there. Oh, let's go. Take her. See if I can drag the other one with me.
Riches? Very fine indeed.
Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because... Oh.
Will never return to your dad.
Ooh. Alright, here we go. Shit, I forgot I stopped dragging her when I do that. Said, shit, I forgot I stopped dragging her when I do that. Only bad thing is you can't, because of how the chains are made, you can't, or the chain bindings, you can't,
But we can always add more to the pile.
Oh. Oh.
murder time.
And rat. Yes, the books. Some everything. Better check.
No.
I'll be right back. There's a storm incoming. It's... yeah. It's bad enough to the town warned us. Tuesday into Wednesday. Perfect. Tuesday into Wednesday.
1,700 and 1,700 and drat.
Try and make another page.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Could make another page. Or not. Try squeezing blood out of this.
A fine harvest of riches.
Alright. Drink all these. How many do I need? I need 30, so I can already upgrade it. Make these and I'll upgrade it.
Yes, the book.
Ah, got a spell page. Alright, let's upgrade this again. Let's do it again. Learn it a bunch of spells. Oh, invisity's mirror mark and invisibility self. I learned two. Mirror mark. Sorcerer.
1,700
Splintered soul to conjure in a mirror duplicate
1,700.
that enrages enemies. I can't. I learned to literally make myself invisible and make a duplicate of me and make people angry. That's kind of fun. Oh, this one requires 15 demon blood and 5 soul essence. Isn't that bad? Demon blood. Yeah, frenzy. I can pull aggro though with that being tanky. It's great because I can pull aggro with while damaged off me and invisible myself. But it requires a thingy. Alright, let's make another one of these. I need capture 5 souls as well. That means draining 5 people. If I've been draining them for just a blood thing to get the sorcerer spell page, which means I can't do both. I'm gonna need to have one of these succeed again. Adventurer. Gotta find the library thing. Yeah, I got it. That means all I need to do is wait.
And 1,700
Got
and
5 people drain 'em.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Ha, he backflipped and was unconscious by the time he landed. sure. Don't you go after my companion and ignore me? I'll slap the shit out of you on the way by. Ignore that bitch. I gotta suck out his soul.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
There's one. I've never done this one before. I wonder if I can still sacrifice him without a soul. That's a lot of corruption I just had. Oh, I got 5 souls from there. Oh damn, what's happening? Oh, he's shriveled way the fuck out. Like a corpse. Army corpse. That's pretty cool. Alright, I got 5 soul after. Captured 5 of them. Nice. Alright, put the gator skin in here. Put these in here. Let's take all of these out of here. Is this full? Is this full? Is this full? Nope. Is this full? Nope.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
5 soul stuff. I'm upgrading the shit out of my sorcerer buff. Nice. Doing it again. What am I learning this time? Elixir of Rebirth. Does that mean I learned it at the potion thing?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Oh, there it is. Elixir of Rebirth. Demon blood. A soul essence. Potion that allows followers to learn the physical or mental skills. Without training or experience.
Yes, the books.
How much of this did I get?
Some
Cool.
collected, everything else.
Much of this is gone.
Better check them.
You get more iron. Need a soul thingy. I need demon blood. I don't know if I can put anything else in.
Impressive.
I also take these potions out.
Add more to the pile.
Here. Put demon blood in there. much I'll need. Just need a soul thingy.
What?
Drag. I need a soul thingy and a drag thing. This guy's floating! He's cheating. No. Cheating!
Enemies approaching!
Yeah. They respawn, which probably means the alligators can respawn soon. God damn it. Fuck you, alligator. Man, I need to repair my stuff.
Yes, yes, the books.
I wonder how this guy had so much soul essence, it's crazy.
Everything.
See if this one also does 5.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Are you the one making that noise? I couldn't tell what was you and what was the other guy making the noise. That's kind of funny.
Tidy books and
Ooh, a skeleton beach. What? Well, he's not really a skeleton, but hey. What's this? So there's that. What's the thing that needs? Something that needs hide.
but we can always add more to the pile. A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
Oh, that does. I know it does.
700
It's leather.
1,700
Alright, we'll take these out.
Yes, yes, the books are
Not the meow meow! Oh no, everybody won! You got the meow meow! The meow meow! Got the meow meow! What's this? Well, it doesn't go bad at least. Let's see her. She's stands level 3. Let's see her. She's level 5. Let's see her. 6. Find someone's level 1. So, let's do one of these. Oh, that's not fun.
impressive, but we can always add
Which
more.
means I can reroll one of hers. Strong arms plus strength. Yes! And ooh, bonus to health. I got her perks rerolled. I can reroll her perks. I'm super happy about this.
1,700.
Alright, I now know how to reroll their perks, which makes me extremely happy. Which means I can reroll her perks. These nuts! I mean, what? Why are you obsessed with penis cookies? But it's not a penis cookie, it's a cookie penis. Alright, let me get another one of these. I'm actually really happy about the reroll perk thing. I could not have, like, wished for something better.
We can always add more to the
Let me just
pile.
put the human flesh in here to get extra blood. Take this blood out. Put it here for mats. Oh no, it's not. It can't be demon blood. Just monster blood. Alright. No, because animal blood that gives blood is demon blood. Because it's a monster animal. Jack of all trades. Waller has a set wide set of general skills. She gets +1 to everything. That's better. I want to make 2 different bows. Replace follower bows. Let's see hers. Um,
1,700 and 1,700 and
what is?
then
I want to make this side or whatever. I like it. What is this one?
yes, the
Fish
books.
bow. What does she use? Not she. One of them uses a biggest bow. With the ale for a big old loss. One of them uses a biggest bow. It's her. I take her biggest bow, but with her. Her, not the other one. What is that? Median katana.
Yeah.
Let's see what this looks like. Wait, 21? I thought they did 18. I'm wondering if I should give my bow away. Median bow. What is my bow? Keaton bow. I think I'll use my Keaton bow on her. I need like wood, so let me take 2 of these. Take 3 planks of wood. Let me repair this. Let me take one of these. We're not here. That's 25. That was 25. Let me give her the repaired version of this. Let me make. Where's yours?
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Pick this bow. Give you a pickish bow.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I'm gonna go with the tavern guard bow from now on because it looks
Yes,
cool.
yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
My tavern guard bow looks so cool compared to what I used to use. See? Oh, I refuse to. I've literally, like, a while back, I got a screenshot or a picture of me already meeting the requirements.
But we can always add more to the pile.
Because I don't want to apply their terms. I don't want my... I have no interest in making stuff off while having to deal with their terms. I have no interest in getting, you know, having them, whatchamacallit, there's a lot of this stuff I don't agree with. Yeah, I also don't like having to give them my social security number. Yeah. So they can hold you to taxes or whatever. And I'm sitting there going, you know, I should be left to do my own devices. They asked for my social security number, and that's what made my decision. Was that they decided they wanted, I'm not giving a website. I keep my social security number off all websites. The most that's ever hit my social security number is a government website about that I got onto that to file government stuff. That's the only thing that's ever hit, and most of my stuff's also only done in paperwork anyway. So I won't sit there and jeopardize. Yeah. So that you can file for taxes and shit. Plus, I mislead Twitch anyway, so when I learned that, I kind of set my shit up so that it lies to them, so they don't even know my real name anymore. Because like after that, I just won't share my info with them. I'm not a fan of them. Like, as fucking big business as they get, I refuse to give them. Like, they're just way too shady as is. I'm not gonna let them have control of my social security number. Oh, we accidentally let people get this because we didn't like something or blah 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 blah. I can totally see them fucking you over like that. We, you know, like, a lot of big websites and stuff already fail with that. I'm not gonna give Twitch, who don't even have a proper customer support line to call. Even if you put me on hold forever, at least I got a customer support line. I'm not gonna rely on somebody who doesn't even have that. Like, if you're gonna ask for social security numbers, you need a proper customer support line. I'm sorry. You don't deal with social security and not have a fucking customer support line set up. I don't want to have to go through the computer and shit while, which could be the cause of the issue, because my social security got jeopardized.
Yes,
If,
the books are
like,
balanced.
if I need to contact you, I should just be able to contact customer support if you deal with that kind of thing.
Better check them again.
So, they cut too many corners, and then they want your social security number on top of it. So they can cut corners and not have to do stuff the roundabout way. They can just auto submit it and do it automated and shit. And that's not safe. So I refuse to give them my fucking social security number. Well, I don't know, because other countries don't have it. So that's kind of like part of why I don't like it. Because you need to file shit. But I'm sure it also affects Australians too, knowing what I know. But that's like dumb.
Such a pretty sight.
They should not require your social security number. They have no business in your government. They should have no business in your government matters. Like, your fucking job doesn't require it. So they should not require your social security number. That is unacceptable. And I will not buy into it. I think anybody who does is taking a reckless mistake. That is my personal opinion. You are trusting a website way too much. Facebook got impersonated. I'm not going to trust Twitch. Facebook had bank accounts and shit stolen because they required that to do certain things. I'm not about to trust fucking Twitch with something that Facebook has already fucked up a while back. They had been stealing people's accounts, and they hijacked bank accounts through their Facebook accounts by using the personal information people linked, and it was a big deal. And if Facebook can get jacked, if Facebook has a customer support line, then Twitch can get jacked. Twitch doesn't fucking pay any attention to shit. Like, oh, we're gonna remove host stuff. I still hear people complain about that. If they're not even willing to, like, you know, care or pay attention about that, what makes you think? What makes you think they're gonna care, like, they're gonna pay attention to fucking social security number shit? Oh, I won't do it. I won't file taxes through fucking Twitch. Oh, and and the fact that they want to auto do it to, like, avoid the natural procedures and shit makes it more difficult, because then you have to file 2 different sets of taxes through Twitch, and then they don't even give you anything.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected. Everything.
Like, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's all fucking automated. I'm not trusting somebody who relies heavily on automated systems. That seems way too risky for my taste. Like, your automated systems can get hijacked.
Tidy books and papers, crowded with glittering gold.
It's just not safe. And they're like, oh, well, that would never happen. Well, it happened with fucking Facebook. Don't give me that it'll never happen. It has happened with other companies. Oh, well, that would never happen a second time. Well, if it happens the first time, it definitely can happen a second time. It's already been proven it can happen to a big company. Which means it's all a downhill. Once you've gotten jacked once, you can beef up your stuff, but that also means it's doable, which means other people will try it. I want to make arrows. I wish Flame was here. What's Flame? Not a public one. Everyone has an email. Every big company has an email too. I guarantee it. Not all of them are public though. Yeah, private office emails. I guarantee everyone has a private office email. Every big company.
Yes, the books are balanced.
No, like to email offices for different branches of that office. They're not gonna share it publicly.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
I just think it's wrong that they need social security numbers. That's fucked up. Like, that should be something that you should have to do with the government. That is not something Twitch should be sticking their nose in. Well, they don't care what kind of risk they put you in if it saves them money. That's just fact. Think about it. They're saving money. Why do they need another reason? Why do they need to care about the stuff that doesn't affect them? If you don't like it, don't do it. Except they're gonna email you every fucking month you make the quota. Be like, hey, by the way, you know, you can do this. Hey, by the way, I got it in the last 50 fucking emails. Okay, stop.
Better check them again.
Nope, it's a non-returnable email because they want to be able to email you, but they don't want to be emailed back. They're perfectly content with spamming you, but not the other way around. Nope. How dare. They will. Oh, you can put it in spam, but you really can't block emails. Not normally. Did you not see me murder the fuck out of these two people? You really think you can take me?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. You came over here and fucked with me. I was just gonna drag this person off and come back. But you had to be a bitch. So no, it was not supposed to be like this. You were supposed to just stay the fuck over there, mind your own goddamn business. You'd have been A-okay because these two people over here. No, I killed it. I kill one and I take the other one. Because he'll just respawn. Which literally means he would have never been touched if he just stayed in his own lane. So no, it was not supposed to be that way. At all. I usually take the woman. Why? Oh, because I'm sexist? No. Because I'd rather look at naked tit loincloth than a random dude's chest with a loincloth. It's just more pleasant to look at a woman as you kill them than it is to a man. So I'm gonna and there's no other leading. No, that's sexist. Well, no, it's just basic deduction. It's common factors. I don't want to see a man naked, okay? So I'm not going to drag a man over here so I have to stare at him naked as I kill him. It's kind of creepy.
Impressive.
For me. It's creepy to experience. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. You know what they try? I love how people go, oh, well, putting people in a... They like, oh, well...
Yes, the books are bad.
Putting people in a torture wheel to get them to break is wrong. And I'm like, well, yeah, well, you know what? Everyone here is criminals. And you know what else? They tried to f***ing kill me. So you know what? I have no sympathy. We are literally in exiled lands. We are outcasts. We are criminals. You really expect me to give a shit? Playing as a criminal? And I'm like, would you rather me do this? I love it because they never get this far to complain about this. They're like, oh, how dare you do this? And I'm sitting there going, they should just sit back and watch some more. Alright, normal cheddar, normal cheddar, normal cheddar. Sharp white cheddar. I love the fact that my go-to cheddar cheese to make crackers is the one my family who can, like, they're lactose intolerant but they can eat cheddar. That's like the only cheese they can eat without issue. If it's mixed, they can't eat it. Did you know that? Some lactose people can eat cheddar. Fun fact. Take it from somebody who knows somebody who's lactose intolerant who can eat cheddar. And has seen the consequences of them eating cheddar and eating them lactose intolerant stuff without a pill. Oh no, the formidable foe. I shot him.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie. and yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Welcome back, Tutti
Fine
Frutti.
harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Yo. All good. You know the dumbest thing I've ever gotten a community restriction for in my school? Back when I was in high school. Eating a bar of cheese. Eating a bar of cheese. A big bar of cheese. Yep. They considered it self-harm. Because I was eating the whole bar. Like a candy bar. This is a big, big bar of cheese. I grabbed it, I was gonna eat it. It was like at a bakery or whatever.
The books are balanced.
A deli.
Some collected.
Look, a deli where it's like a convenience store, but it's just a deli. And then a couple convenience items. You know, a gas station has this, and this. And then they have their convenience items. This was like, you know, you put everything else onto like 2 shelves. And everything else was cheese and meat.
1,700 and 1,700 and
A full big bar of cheese. Yep.
such a pretty sight.
Well, I started eating it like a candy bar and then I wouldn't let him take it from me.
Crowded with glittering gold.
It is with that much cheese, if, keyword if, you didn't do what I do when I eat it. There's a big difference between us. You know what I do? I eat several cans of I eat a big block of cheese, but then I eat several cans of mandarin oranges with them. These aren't like small, dinky cans. These are like tuna can sized. But like 2 tuna cans stacked on top of each other. These are huge, like half. They're actually like half cans. You ever seen a can that's like only half a can? They're half cans of tuna. I don't know.
A fine harvest of riches.
But they're like pretty big. That's 9. So I make it so that I don't constipate myself. You know, because I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. If I eat a bar of cheese, I'm sitting there like, oh, well, it's better than a candy bar. Better for you than a candy bar. I mean, it might not be good for you, but that's a lot of cheese, but still. And they were all like, my teacher was actually knew I was getting it. He's like, well, I'll let you get it, but when the staff find out, if they have a problem with it, I didn't see you get it. I'm like, I can live with that. So, teacher didn't have my back, but like buying it, the teacher said, well, I'm not gonna stop you, but it's like, well, I got money for working at school. Although they fucking abuse the shit. They like, oh well, you're volunteer work and you'll make $1.25 an hour because you're kids, and we're gonna do this whole program where you get volunteer references, but you make $1.25 an hour. So I saved up like $8 and bought myself a big ass bar of cheese, $5-6 bar of cheese. It was cheddar, but it was shitty cheddar. But it was a big bar of cheese. It was just like, not great. Well, I'm like, okay. Yep. constipate the shit out of yourself.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
Scratching
Better
your
check
arm
them
too
again.
vigorously is, technically speaking, self-harm. Even though it does no permanent damage, it is still enough to consider self-harm. Right. Me, I would scratch my arm so that it made my arm red like tiger
A
stripes,
fine
like some
harvest of
kids do.
riches. Very fine indeed.
They're like, oh no! Get out of class, you're going to time out room or whatever. Then they're going, you know I'm like 16, right?
Huh?
Maybe you should act like it.
Watch out!
Oh, well, how dare you? Oh, yeah.
Impressive. 1,700
You back? Yeah, my schools are a bit uptight. They had to warn people before they came in,
Such a pretty sight.
which I feel like
Books and covers,
wasn't actually as effective as it should be. Personally, I think they should have done, like, they did random searches too.
Yes, the books are
My friend who brought weapons with you.
everything adds up. Better check them.
Yeah, he get back to wanting and stuff, but he still have like 5 blades on him. He had like 2 hidden in the soul to be used. Not saying he needed them or should have had them. What I'm saying is that their wanding was definitely not as effective as it needed to be.
1,700 and 1,700
It was kind of redundant.
and
But like not wanting the kids wouldn't have been any better. All this time,
fine harvest of riches.
like 3 or 4 pockets
Fine
in
indeed.
my hoodie and my backpack. They never found really. I had to point them out to them, like, Oh, well, these two pockets, but these pockets are sewn into here, and they make inside pockets.
Always add more to the pie.
They're like, just get out of here. So even if the one beeped, if it beeped on abnormally, even if it was towards the floor, but it beeped a little more than, a little faster than normal, and you had something before they got to the nails, so they'd have to like check, and I had metal lens and all this shit, and I was so trustworthy. They would want me beep 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 all the way down, and they'd be like, okay, get out of here. And everyone else was like, that's not fair. They're like, he doesn't bring anything. There was one time I came in, I put the wrong set of pants on because I was at Boy Scouts and shit. So I put the Boy Scouts pants on that were clean. I had my badge in it because like I got back super late. We were doing a lot of stuff. And so I walk up to him. I'm like, don't want me. I go, don't want me. And I walk up to Amanda and I go, I need you. And I grabbed the wrong set of pants and I was doing Boy Scouts. And like, you can ask my family. I have a knife in my pocket. I can prove that I was at Boy Scouts and that was my Boy Scouts pants because my wood cutting badge, like, or permit or whatever the Boy Scouts use. My wood cutting ticket, which you need to like do wood cutting stuff.
700 and
in the same pocket the knife then.
700 and rat.
And I'm angry at my school ever since. I lost my grandfather's knife. He passed away. And you know why? They wouldn't give it to my family who was there that day in a meeting, which I didn't know about. No, they couldn't directly give it to my family. They mailed it back to my house. You know how they mailed it? They put it loosely in an envelope. The mail place is going to confiscate that. They're not going to put it to the objective. You can't. Honestly, I don't think they did it on purpose. I think they did it on sheer laziness. I know the mail place wouldn't deliver it, but I didn't know the mail place wouldn't contact the place that packaged it improperly. But I was so mad because that was my grandfather's errand. No, the mail place never figured out where it went either. They know there was record of it being confiscated and disposed of because they couldn't mail it like that. This was in Holyoke, where a lot of bad stuff goes down. I'm just like, ah. And it's just like, I didn't try to sneak. I'm sitting there going, I could have probably sneaked it past everybody. I could have left it in my pocket. So I had like the jeans jacket on with 1,000 buttons, and they probably would have wanted me and sent me on my way. What? EPM? Why? My school would take. I mean, after class shouldn't matter. During class is a different story. After class, not so much. My school was like really strict and shit. You could not put your hoodie up, cover your face with it, and you couldn't wear sunglasses.
Sounds collected.
I put my hoodie up all the time. Then you're going, you can't take away my coat. I need that. Cold. Then you're going, if I get sick, I'm going to tell anyone who asks me that my school took away my coat, which got me sick. I couldn't take away my coat. So, I wore short sleeves. I didn't wear long sleeves. School wasn't always properly heated. You can't make somebody I always wear hoodies and stuff. You see my profile pic? That was done to be a lot like me, but wolfified. See that green hoodie? You know my clan emblem is also a wolf in a green hoodie? Wolf boy in a green hoodie? It's because I have literally 3 of those that I wear. I currently have 3 olive green hoodies. One's really dark, but 2 are actually that color. Man, I need like 3 more.
Yes, yes, the...
Enemies approaching!
This one belongs to you. Oh. Now you're dead too. Why? This buddy was right here. Yeah, it was right here. Alright, I get it. Like, they weren't dumb, but they were lazy and they didn't think about shit. So I think what happened was they're like, oh, we'll send it to the mail place because they'll handle it, and, you know, mail place deals with stuff like this and they have a way to handle it. Well, yeah, they have a way to handle it. But that doesn't also always necessarily mean that it's going to be a way preferable to the person. Won't it? With recycling, you're not expecting anything back. With mail, yeah.
Oh.
You're dead. Stop moving around. What? What'd you say, Rag? At what? I mean, sure. not, I guess. Steak. One piece of chocolate. I need to get more of that. I was not happy. I never did get it back. My family wasn't happy either.
Impressive, but we can always ask.
Well, apologized at least. They didn't stick with the whole blah 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 blah. Maybe we shouldn't have been a knife in school then. They just was like, my bad. Tried talking to them. They gave a suggestion. They apologized. So that suggestion didn't work at or help at all, but they weren't like, oh, da 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 da, well, fuck you, you shouldn't have brought the shit in. I mean, nobody's gonna straight out say fuck you. Like, they did try to give suggestions and apologize and say they didn't mean. Which, if they did it on purpose, they probably would not have gone through the effort of actually apologizing. I honestly don't think they meant to. Taking my school, you know, they weren't a bad school. They weren't great at the end of it all. Kind of shit went downhill at the end. But, you know, when enough stuff swapped out, it's just not the same school anymore. And there were a lot of fucking swap stuff since I began. It got to the point where I was kind of bitter towards the school and more of a nuisance. I love the school. At the end, it didn't even feel like a school anymore. My school anymore. You know.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
More sticks, as I just put those away. No, don't kill him, alligator. Die. there was no female, so I'll just take this guy. Time to stare at the male loincloth.
Some collected, everything empty.
Over here advancing my soldier.
Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more.
Rip blue shirt.
$1,700 and rat. Impressive, but we can always add more. Yes, the books are balanced. Sounds collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. But we can always add more to the file. books and 1,700 and 1,700 and rats. And 700 and one. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and comfort, crowded with glittering gold. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I've been muted this whole fucking time. Alright, fuck it. Hey. Felix. Sorry, I've been muted this whole time. Let me look for this. Addicted. Alright, my playlist addicted to. I've got to relink it to Spotify. You know what my favorite thing about being subscribed to Spotify is being able to walk into different rooms and have devices that have been signed into it, and then just auto switch from my phone to different devices. Like I can put it on my TV, I can put it on my computer, I can switch it to, like if I had it connected to the living room TV, I can bring it into the living room. I used to have a place where there was a public TV in our common area, and I would walk into the common area, and I just auto switch it to there. If nobody was playing, I'd turn on the TV and I'd auto flip it to there without touching the TV or the remote. It was like the best shit ever. Come on and show them your love. Rip off the wings of a Dito man. He doesn't have wings now. On. I'm doing shoutouts You got anybody you want me to shout out? Yeah. Type their name in chat.
1,700
Just their name. Exactly how it's written. Underscores and all. And I will copy it and put it up. You get one thing. I'll shout one person out. Talking to Rag, guys. So all the rest of you, I was not an offer for you. Just Rag.
Some collected. Everything adds up. Better check them.
Cause I would shout you out, but you don't stream. I will do in chat in a bit, in just a tiny bit. I need an egg. And so, leave me alone. I will get up in a second when I come back from using the restroom, and I will shout them out.
A fine harvest of riches.
The wings of a Dito man. So, let me put it this way. Rag, I know you don't stream and all, but you know what you do if you're streaming and it stops giving you Warframe stuff. First of all, try closing out every other window on your computer, right? Just have the Warframe one on. If that doesn't work, log into a different device. Even if it's not working and you don't stream, it will work on the other device. I've had 2 people do it. I've suggested it to 2 people. They have no problems after they sign into another device. They get a family member who's also, like Ruby and Sap, signed out of their devices, signed into each other's device, and got the drops. They just exchanged their phones. And the drops worked for them. So when your drops are on Warframe, or like a place doesn't work, a good thing to try would be that. I can't get the devil off of my back. You're wondering why I'm drinking all this random ass poison? Don't. Or just antidote. All this random ass antidote.
More to the pie.
It's because I already have as much as I want. I don't want any more. So the easiest way to get rid of it is to do that and not to do the smart thing and actually bother with shit.
1,700 and...
Definitely not.
1,700 and...
I just drink or eat, whatever. So we're gonna go fight dragons soon. Because I've just been, like, boosting stuff. But I kind of want to... I've been training my sorcery. I'm just gonna eat this cheese and package this stuff up. You know what's the most annoying thing? When you bring, like, ants from another room into your room by accident, and then people around your house are like, oh, look, you brought ants into the kitchen. No, the ants were in the kitchen because you left shit out. They're all over the counter. And they're like, oh, well, you brought this out, and you probably brought it out with the ants because they're right there. And I'm sitting there going, that doesn't explain the last 2 days when I didn't bring anything out. Oh, well, I didn't see any the last 2 days. Well, I did. No, you're just saying that to cover your ass. Yeah, because that's going to stop them from appearing in my room. Then they're going, oh, man, I left stuff out in my room, or he was eating in my room, and they were there because of peanut shells. But they were in the kitchen before.
Some collected.
They probably, because I carried them from in the kitchen to my room, now they know they're in here and they're coming in here too. But I'm sitting there going, they're like, oh, la 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 la, and I'm like, I didn't see any ants the last 3 days. oh well, they're not just gonna be out there. And I'm like, they're not gonna, if they don't find food and I clean up all the food, they're not gonna crawl around looking for food. They're not gonna sit there and be like, oh well, there's no food here. They're gonna crawl around and look for it, right? So, if I sit on my floor, I have no rug. They can't blend in with anything. And every so often I just move stuff around to see if anything's there. Because they're not going to stay with their environment shifting. Like mega fast.
Harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Alright, well I gotta take the dog out. But they're not gonna, like I haven't seen them for 3 days. And they're still peering in the kitchen, you have to admit. And they're like, oh well they just came in here because, I'm like, oh my god. They came to my room because there was food out when they came to my room. Yeah, I know you're dancing and you're moving your butt all over the place and you want to go outside. I said the magic word. You're about to shit yourself. Give me a sec, Diesel. Just putting stuff away. But like, they're like, there's ants in your room all the time. And I'm like, there have been ants in my room 5 or 6 times in the freaking several years I've lived here. And I get better and better because I adapt. So, you know, man, it's not. The fucking slab of wood. It's not thick enough. They need a better slab of wood. So literally bases. But I'm like, you don't take any responsibility. As soon as you hear that they're in my room, it's my fault, not your fault anymore. And I'm like, buddy, they were in the kitchen before and after. And I didn't blame them. I said the problem is the kitchen. They're like, oh no, because they know that they're the ones who left food out. I'm sitting there going, there are fruit flies in here, and they're not in my room. Something's extras out here. Come on, dog. Come in or stay out. Come on. Do your biz and come in. You coming or what? Hey! Diesel, come here. Fucking making me chase him over the snow barefoot. Sitting there going, motherfucker, if that snow pile fell on you, it's 3 times as big as you. You'd be buried. This is not the time to be going hanging outside. There's not gonna be you. So he's sitting at the end of the snow pile trying to see the street, hoping the dog will walk by, but he can't even see the street because the snow pile is so big on the other side of the fence.
1,700 and...
It's literally twice as tall as him. He's not gonna see anything. And you can hear the dogs somewhere over here, like you can hear the dogs inside. Why, Diesel? Why? But I swear. Alright. But he's all like, I gotta go check this out, bitch. I swear.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Let me
Some
see
collected,
here.
everything adds up.
I gotta put a few
Better
things
check
away.
them again.
Oh, that's not it. Alright, let's put that in there. Better dry this.
A fine harvest
Gotta
of
put
riches.
the large cups in here. Alright, let's put the seeds in here.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
There we go.
1,700 and 1,700 and
Riders side is black. Alright, let's craft 2 more of these. We're gonna go kill some dragons and some bats. I need 20 dragon tails. Let's take these and put them away. Let's put the sickle away. Bottom of this.
1,700 and 1,700 and that.
How heavy is this? 3.8 whatever pounds. Let's put this in the bottom. Let's put these over here on the side or whatever. Put these here for now.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
Could take some raw ash. Put it in here. Alright, I think we need oops. Huh, it's a sandstorm. Oh, let's put the raw ash back.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything.
Let's grab some orange. I don't know, let's grab 13. Put in the grinder. Let's take the blood
Fine harvest
and the
of
oil.
riches. Very fine.
Let's
indeed.
take these berries. Let's take more potions.
Tidy books and coffers.
Take a thing of poison. Take 10 more.
Impressive, but we can always have more.
Need demon blood. Let's split this in half. Take half of that. Let's put the blood in here. There's bones.
Such a pretty sight.
Alright, let's take this.
Books and coffers,
The 9 raw
gravel,
ash.
glittering gold.
Let's put the bone meal in. Let's take some of this. Maybe I need 10 raw ash. Alright, so let's take 11 of this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I need 10 of that. What am I missing?
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, books. Some collected, everything. Better check. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Raw ash, blood, and compost. Alright, I need blood.
1,700
Take 6 of this.
Rat.
20.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
I don't need bone meal at all.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Alright, more berries.
One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and rat. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Oh my gosh. Fucking did it again. Son of a bitch. I keep muting myself, Greg. How could you let me do this? Alright, I'm muted myself again. I keep doing it, I don't know why. Help! I'm balking. Alright, let me see here. I want to make 10 more brushes. I want to take these 10 out. So I can put these in here. I'm just gonna put them over here. We're gonna go fight dragons at some point. Hopefully soon. Let's go over here. Take this, put this down here. Alright, I should probably make more of these. So I'm gonna go over here, grab some honey. Probably make more mead.
A fine harvest.
I don't know how much meat I have.
Very
Oh,
fine
I have more meat.
indeed.
Okay, I need to make honeyed bread too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make more bread so I can make more honeyed bread. See, it seems so real to me. You went and life is small. Alright, let's put this in here. This isn't used at all. Let's put this here.
One.
Let's put this down here. Let's take 10 of these. Let's take a shit ton of these. Like, I don't know, 3 piles? Or maybe I'll put that back. When the legs are all bad. I get some plant fiber. Lots of bugs too. Put the bugs in here.
Yes, the books are like some collected everything.
Alright. Let's take 20 of these. Alright, we got those. Let's put this in here.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffee.
I wonder how much more
Grab
this
it
in.
with glittering gold.
Put this in half and see. How much more is this gonna make? Oh, I can make a whole bunch. I wonder if I split it in half. How much I'll just take one. No. Split it in half. Take that. Put this in half. I don't know how much I need.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Alright, let's put the fish in here. Let's put the seeds in here. Let's put the plant fiber in here for paper. So I got 99 plant fiber. Shake the berries. Alright, this goes here. Strike this and put this on that. Why not apply poison? Why not apply poison to the arrows? Alright, let's try putting this on my wheel. Alright, I guess I can't apply poison to that either.
Always add more to the pile.
That's all good. Alright, let's I already replaced the poison. Let's take one of these poisons. I don't think I did replace the poison. Alright, it's time to replace the poison.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
I think I need heavy leather. And I need some steel.
1,700 and
Steel. Repair the sword. Steel. Sticks. Leather.
crowded with glittering gold.
Steel. Sticks and leather. I need heavy, thick hide. Repair this. I don't see any. Let me just take off this.
Yes.
With the name on it. Bullet with a name.
Everything adds up. Better check them again.
What a bullet with the name on it. Bullet with a name. Alright, so this should go here. Decision I make.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Got a bullet with my name on it. Bullet with my own name. Got a bullet with the name on it. Bullet with a name.
Yes.
Let's make some spice.
The books are balanced. Some collected.
Okay, let's take 28 of these. Put 3 of it here. 30 of them here. Got a bullet with a name on it. Bullet with a name. I got a bullet with a name on it. Bullet with a name. How much more do I need to get her up? as a standard guard. But a name.
1,700 and
How to get-
1,700 and a fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, yes, the books. Some collected, everything. Better check them again.
Looking up how to get to the library. I'm trying to look up the how to get to the library in Conan.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. $1,700 and drat! Interesting, but we can always have more than one. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Alright, I'm back. I'm just trying to find out about the library. Slug my balls! It's a slug my balls in chat, everybody. Slug my balls. Slug my balls. Alright. How much do I need for this? I need 2 bosses worth. Fuck it when I'm up and I'm ready. Get Jinx, mofo. Oh, fuck off. Let me see my Spotify. I think it's this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm not even watching where I'm going. That's not it. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go in the water. Now fucking get me, bitch. I'll just swim straight. Greg, what you doing? Give me a cookie. Oh, there it is, street cycle, that's what I was looking for. Kill the merps. We merp and we merp and we also merp and merp some more. Ignoring these things chasing me right now, cause don't give 2 fucks. Merp merp. Merp merp merp. Don't forget the merp. And a little bit of merp. Is the gator still chasing me? Y'all are way out of your camp, by the way. We merp that and we merp and we merp and merp some more. Don't forget the merp and some of the merp. Merp, merp, merp. I want to kill the noise. Fuck you, hyenas. Shut up. I'm a man on a mission, gonna get shit done. I'm a man running through this like a reckless bomb. Yeah, yeah. I'm a man and I'm on a mission. Gonna run through all of these hostile enemies. Hello, everybody.
I see prey.
Goodbye, everybody. Hello, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Stop to get some stamina and run some more. Hello, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Stop to gain stamina, run some more. Y'all are super determined. You'll fuck. Congrats, you caught me. Now what? You're dead. That's what. Gimme. Now let's drop your human flesh. We'll keep that and we'll go. A grave. You'll need to merp. Make a merping will save. Got it, some people don't. You're not really intimidating. Oops. Wow. Rose on your grave. Wow. We gotta get to the aviary first. Yeah. Where's the freaking city? Oh, it's over there. That's why I'm not finding it. Alright, let me harvest this. Alright, let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's split this in half. Drop half of that. I need to find a bush before I get in there. That's not what I want. Why are they all demonic? I need some plant fiber, damn it. Go all the way down this hill for it. My life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Got my arm bleeding. Give a fuck in my head. Meh, meh, meh. In my head. Be the same. Long time, no, I'm so right. Leave me, look in my eyes. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I got my arm bleeding. Last resort. Man, this is gonna be a long way. Not good enough. Same stuff. Look at you to tell me what to do. I mean, what to fucking do. We're gonna make it. Spider. Really, I'm gonna have to make it nail the spider. Got to get the lever. Fucking fight back. fucking fight back. Here's hangovers, Grey Lotus powder. Shit. I forgot that. Bragg, what you doing? Oh, you better watch it. Ruby's got a dino nugget. I am the garbage! Shrieks. I am the garbage. I am the dragonborn garbage. I'm the dragonborn. I'm the main man, Dragonborn's lost cousin. Shit, I'm so close to not being over encumbered. Son of a bitch. Fuck. What? Asking what? Yeah, I'll get it in a sec. I'm dying over here. It's fine. Shit. Son of a bitch. Ah, there we go. I just dropped the hangover thingy. Son of a butt monkey! I am the Merp God. God of shit, my pants and merping. Alright, hold on. Nah, I didn't, that doesn't matter. All I'm doing is shouting them out. Shit, can you repost it? I got buried. Oh no, wait, I got it. No, I got it. Copy. Stop it. Shout out. Said I got it. Yup, let me just open it in a separate window, see what's up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess I can click it here and do it this way. Shit, I'm gonna have to copy paste your name. Alright, there we go. I don't know what she said. If you want to let me know what she said. You know what? That reminds me of what my mom used to say. I'm not bad, I'm evil. Yeah. Not really. Alright, I got enough to do do this. I'm not bad, I'm evil. Me, Alright, here we go. I might want to do this. How much still got available? 8. I think I'll do. And then I'm gonna do steel throwing axe. Steel javelin. Formaldehyde. Zaza. I am a follow. I need to do this one more time. Well then shut your head, cause I am beating your bed. Num 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 num. She only had 9 people watching her. My thing is viewer count, typically. Current viewer count when I do it. And I'm not worried about shoutouts. I just prefer to keep it under several thousand if I'm doing the thingy. Like 1,500 in bad. It depends. Ah, son of a bitch. Got it. Alright, here we go. What? You are my friend. You are my friend. How should I describe you then? I interrupted this flight thing. I got poison. Not my Pokeballs! Oh, I got neutered now. Maybe I should drop this bad stuff. Alright, let's take that, let's take that. Let's take that, let's go in here. Running on, blah blah blah. Da 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 da, zombified. Son of a bitch. Alright, I guess I'll drop half of these. Steel type Pokemon, ground, fire, I think electricity. I think electric. I can't. I think stone is good against steel. Rock or whatever. Grass is weak. Fairy is hella good against it. Yeah, fairies are immune to dragon attacks, period. Oh, shit. Maybe dragon then. I can't remember. I can't put any certainty on a lot of this. To kill me some dragons. Son of a bitch. What's in there? Wonder if that's... Oh, that's a big dragon. Okay, this is a small dragon, so that's a big dragon. Alright, let's try and harvest this. Demon blood. Let's try and... There we go. Woo! You missed, loser! Ow. No more dragon horn. Come on, I need more dragon horn, damn it. I don't need the tail. Or the bone or whatever. Split this in half and drop out. That's not half bad. Shit. It's like a beast boss over here. Beast skeleton boss. Oh, I see. I need to go here. Was it here I'm going? No, it's here I'm going. Looks like there. I want to fight the skeletons. Those are skeleton people. Fuck, there's two of those things. Find the archives. Fuck. Ooh. Asshole. Fuck off. I have to too. Was this a map room?
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow. Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human? There is only one chance, and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation. The diadem of the Giant Kings, the mask of the Witch Queen, the tears of two races, the star of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent ring of Set. I hear I sent you an impossible
Tune
quest.
to an obelisk. Go look on this obelisk. Right, I did it. I deserve a cookie. I get a cookie. I'm doing the map room thing. So wait, can I build the map room now? Knowledge. Oh, I can build map room now? I should be able to teleport anywhere. Ah. Okay. Knowledge. Bindings of the Dead. What are the bindings of the dead? I gotta look this up. Oh. I learned a tool. Tito Man is the one swinging. He barks at the people in the dark. Bites their ankles now. Meh, 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 meh. Wonder if it's in religion. I need to figure out where. You know what I like that they have about their ancestral knowledge thing? Is that no matter what character it is, no matter what character you use, no matter what, if you start over, if your whole progress gets wiped, you know what ancestral knowledge, what's great about ancestral knowledge is? It never goes away. Never. You can get it from Battle Pass, free Battle Pass stuff, paid Battle Pass stuff. You can, it's just really useful. But it will never go away. You can, if you completely wipe all of your game history, restart it, as long as your account still remains, right? If your account still remains, you can keep it. I need to get out of here. I'm taking some serious damage. There's just another place I can walk into. No. Yeah. I don't wonder what's back here. Doesn't look like much of anything, really. It's like a dead end. And I'm so... No, shit! Skeleton didn't even follow me. He's like, yeah, no, he's coming back. He'll come back. You know what? I had to. He's taking corruption damage the whole time. I couldn't stand there if I wanted to. Eventually it would kill me. But... a lot of that requires... Hold on. I'm being chased. A lot of that requires... Ooh. Oh, fucking dicks. Piss off, I'll kill you fuckers. Said, piss off, you dicks. Dude, how many are gonna come up here? Like, they didn't know I was here before, but now that I'm fighting, all of them seem to want to come up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, I'm not exactly sure how... oh, I guess I can't poison that. Look, kind of felt like... Where are you going, bitch? Get back here! Fuck you! You healy son of a bitch! Where are you... Why the fuck was he all the way over there? He came from all the way over there to fuck with me. Fine, I'll kill your friend in your place. Son of a bitch! They threw me off the fucking ledge. Huh, this one jumped off with me. He's stuck up there. I could just shoot him with arrows. Oh. Yeah, see how it's not healing? Is he just gonna fucking stand up there and pelt me? No, fuck you. I need to find a way out. Go straight. Should be able to go. That is not the way I need to go. I'm gonna have to go back up. I also want to figure out what the thing was over there. Piss off, you asshole. You're the one who ran away that I chased down here. You're not getting away again. And I'll block you, and then it's my turn. How do you like it, bitch? Let me see what you got. Elephant hide, I'll take that, I'll take that. Let me harvest you, you ass. Please, just mine the fucker. He's right here. Their mining hitbox is absolutely atrocious. It's not gonna let me. That's so bullshit. Can't hit me if my shield's up, bitch, but let me just love on you a little. Alright. Alright. That's not what I want. Alright, let me split these. Not sure what's trying to fight me. I'm gonna put war by sword. I don't know why I'm still on battle music. Of course, there's a shit show ton of you. Can I just run right out the front door? I guess I can. Oh, fuck me. He doesn't look like he's a boss. Dude, spider hell. Killed the big one. I'm more scared of my spider's venom than I have you guys. Shit, I got poisoned. Fuck off, try to heal. Fucking, the fact that it's poison stops healing is so bullshit. Alright, let's see here. Special spices. Alright, let's drop this. I'm gonna try coming over here, see what's over here. Doesn't look like there's anything fancy over here. It's just a fancy doodad. I gotta spawn a map room. I guess. Did I eat the tome of power? Oh, I used it. That's right. Ghost bindings. Y'all are losers. Back off, you fatties. You don't have $1 million daddies. Convocation. No breathing. Just cut you in your groin 'cause it's funny. My last resort. Cut my life into pieces. Chop them up and watch them cry to their mommies. Bleeding. I'm losing my mind, losing my mind. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Tower of Bats.
Feast!
What are you doing? Chasing somebody who's 1,000 feet up the ledge? Y'all are losers. Yes, chase me right towards the spider's den, you dumb fucks. Even though neither you nor the spiders can reach me. Now this one can. He dead. I landed right in front of the spider's den, ironically. Y'all are still slow, pokes. Whoop. Oh, they're not. I don't think they'll do any real damage to each other. For Sparta! Which doesn't exist in this world. Thank you for your sacrifice. Flash. Whoop. My turn, you're dead. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck. I'ma take your hat and wear it. Now I'm not over encumbered. Losing my mind. Because it allows me to carry more. Also, it's insulting to kill them, take their hat, and run away with it. It's just funny. Put it on because it actually does help with carry weight. I went from 99% full to 95% full. So I can carry quite a bit. Probably only should have brought half the spider orbs.
Death is coming.
I dropped half the spider orbs anyway.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
No gator. I killed the gator because he was a bad boy. Let's drop the human flesh. Let's drop the teeth. Let's drop the feral flesh. God, living with wet veggie. There we go. Took some of the stuff. Alright, let's drop the normal stone. The reason I brought those, yeah, because those repair without any kind of drawback. So I brought them. Nope, you're not even worth my time. Put my sword away. I'm just going to go all the way home. But actually, I might kill you to get this iron. That's right, you better run. Get slapped, Gator! Woo! Fuck you, people! I'm gonna aggro all of you and then swim off into the water where you can't get me. Fuck you, people. Ah, son of a bitch. Raise your fist for the titty, Gator.
But we can always add more to the pile.
Entertain me, you fools.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything has a better.
I feel like I'm channeling something, Rag.
Of riches.
Woo woo.
Very fine indeed.
Kill the noise. Here I'm breathing. Mer mer mer. Mer 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 mer.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Mer 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 mer. Yip 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 yap yap yip 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 woof woof bark warp merp. Sit on the counter, make you smell it, and go, ew, what the fuck is that? That's my poop on the counter.
Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering
That's my
gold.
poop on the counter. That is mine.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
What is this? Oh shit. That takes a lot.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Kill them up.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Kill them up. Break down these hay pots.
Very fine indeed. Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything. 1,700 and 1,700
Heart of a champion.
rat. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
Wait, where's the other elixirs?
Impressive, but we can always add more. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffee. Now it will glitter.
Yay, Grog is back, everybody. And he's here to become naked in front of all of you. I mean, that is what you said, right? You promised. Do it. Do it now. See if I can make bonsai tree. Life into pieces.
Fine
This is
harvest
my
of
last
riches.
resort.
Very fine indeed. $1,701. Impressive, but we can always
Barrel
add more.
storage shelf.
Yes, yes.
What's this called? Radium torch.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
There it is. Gonna take that. Make them take it all back. Done. Leave. What?
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pie.
Ah, why am I getting hit with cookies? Oh no. You hurt me in the face. Yours was outspawning.
Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
I was spying game. I can make some of these.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Alright, let's see here. I can make an oil arrow. Do I have light arrows in here?
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Makes a light arrow. Take that. Make them take it all back. Fucking fight back.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Wait, was there a light arrow after all? Oh.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Where's healer arrows? Healer arrows. Oil arrow. Come here. Squeal!
Impressive, but we can always add more to
Dildos
the pile.
for breakfast. That's not what I want. Gummies. The fuck is a gummy? Is it that shit you get really high off of? Like what? Yeah, the ones you mix weed into and melt them into that. Except, you know, you probably don't do the weed bit. I melt them into gummies. I think everyone else complicates it too much. You take the THC, you make the THC, you melt the THC into the melt the gummy, dump the THC into the gummy, boom.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat. Fine.
Self to the elves.
Riches. Very fine indeed.
Come on, self. I need to figure out how to make those. Oh no, that's where that goes. Do I have drinking horn here as an option? Drinking horn. Alright, let's take this out then and melt this down.
Yes, the
And
books are
dig in.
balanced. Some
Turn. I
collected.
think it is. I can make a spike. No, that's not what I wanted. Carefully.
1,700 and 1,700 and rat. Such a pretty sound. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
You get rid of me. With me mentally.
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Hunger is inside.
Fine harvest of riches. Very fine. Impressive.
Right, well,
But we
rocking
can
now, we're
always add more
falling
to the
down.
pile.
What are these? Ocean of merps. And inside is nerd and Mama! The mama!
The books are balanced. Sums
That's fucking stupid. I can't do what he does without fucking cracking myself the fuck up. The mama! You can't see attention of the mama! Repair kits are somewhere.
1,700 and
What is it here? Maybe it's over at this thing. The mama's coming for you! Oh no! It's in my head. I want to talk about telling me there's a side. Oh, how to do or die. You merp forever. Don't forget the merp and a little bit of merp. I got the merp. Merp forever. The fucking lie, yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
harvest of riches.
Guys,
Fine.
suicide.
Yes,
Make me
yes,
merp
the books
forever.
are balanced. Sums
Telling
collected,
me.
everything adds up.
Merp and don't behave. Merp forever.
700
Tell me that's a merp. Merp. a fucking merp. I don't ever talk about it. Where's the freaking thingy? Should be potent.
Riches?
Ah, there we go.
Fine indeed.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Good. I don't want to talk about it.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers. Crowded with
Merpify. Merpify. Merp in my head. That is all you go on there. Oh my gosh, they're calling us again about the fucking thingy. I'm gonna kick their ass with my penis. Oh no, Merpoy, bada bada ba ba boom today da booty bop beep bop beep boop.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Zombified. Get naked and go dancing tonight. Zombify. Merp. Don't forget to give some merp. Zombified. Merpify. Your tongue, cause I'm getting nude for everyone. Dies. America. Oh no, get naked in the hole. Oh, let's split this in half and half this in. Tell everybody zombify. You smell stinky like formaldehyde. You smell now. On and on, beat that drum. You stink like everyone. Just urinated on your head.
700
Alright, I gotta build the library thing. And I don't forget the merp, and the merp, and the merp, and the merp. Or, let's give it the merp.
But we can always add more to the
Get formaldehyde. Goes merp. Alright, let's say 22. Herbified. Well, merp.
My heart. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
Merp, merp. Merp, 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 merp. Merp, 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 merp. Alright, let's grab this. What the heck? It's not gonna work on here. This is stupid. It's not gonna fucking give me more shit. I left it on something for like ever. I guess I need to like close shit out completely just to get it to do this shit. Run around some more. Oh.
Welcome back, operator.
I can wait forever, adversary. But I won't!
dirty. I'm gonna murk it down.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
I get the Nura stencil. I can get the shock blueprint. I get the wolf bright thing. How much you need for Nora stencil? 60, Jesus. Man. Spy missions. 8 railjack missions. Kill the profit taker. Kill enemies. Complete missions. Kill Eximus.
Later.
Let's see. 5, 2, 3. I get naked for ya, just like a soldier. I jump off the cliff, yeah, like a soldier. Gosh, troubles, come on.
You may explore the sanctuary. Show me your dedication to this. What a pity this creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to the sanctuary. I must determine a new target. This task cannot be rushed. Leave me. This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Triple blasters, let's go. Yeah, I can make it. Once that's done, I can make these. So I need like one more format. Alright, so I need 1, 2. So I can make one weapon. I forgot he had like the bat as a spare.
You should invite some friends to explore this jolly maze you've built. Based on Escher, was it? You are purged. Go and be.
I'm not purged. I still have shit on.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Railjack missions.
Yeah. Affirmative.
Understood.
This is a raid. Eliminating priority targets and defensive units will negatively impact enemy cohesion. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Cruise ship on scope. Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Yes.
Rainier cruise ship has a 10-0 at the helm. Watch your fire.
Why is it? Please stop shooting my enemies.
Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector. Fighters neutralized.
Oh my god, my fucking crew. Not kill fighters. Why? I have them all set. None of them are set.
On it.
This is so stupid.
Of course.
Why are they shooting guns?
I can.
I don't understand why they shoot guns.
I did bad
I couldn't
things.
kill anything because my crew was being a fucking dick. I don't understand why my crew is attacking.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. The enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolving mission brief. Nav ready for new heading.
Another
I don't know why
job
my
well
fucking
executed.
People were shooting shit.
Piece of advice.
Should not be shooting.
Targets on the board. Good hunting. Fighters on attack
shouldn't
vector.
be shooting.
Gunners, Fire at will. Alert.
Shooting.
Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Stop shooting. Why are my characters shooting?
Tenno disembarking.
I don't know why my characters are shooting.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
This is pissing me off. I gotta uncover it. Because they're literally rushing. This is obnoxious. They should not be firing fucking guns. I'm telling you.
Enemy fighters on the run.
My allies could stop fucking fighting. You are set defender or engineer. You were not supposed
On
to
it
do
like
this.
paint.
Maybe I wouldn't fucking die if I didn't have to worry about my allies. The assholes that shoot on the fucking hill. I don't have you second gunner. Don't run. You are not set to gunner. You should not be running.
Roger.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Copy.
Shall do.
Both people should be shooting at it.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Enemy forces beheaded. Threats neutralized. Closing mission next.
Another job well executed.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains, and we're out.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Scratch one cruise ship. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Not a bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Near in sector. Let's change that. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage. Enemy fighters down 50%. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Enemy in retreat. Sector secured. Drawing a line under this one.
Another job well executed.
Hello.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting. Enemy fighter cover halved. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Scratch one cruise ship. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Enemy infrastructure neutralized. Filing mission as complete.
Another job well executed.
Shattered Grenier operational capacity in this sector. Targets marked. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. skies are clear of fighter cover.
Who you think you running off to, boy? Long shot.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Shot kill. I stunned your engine by blasting jump I'm too far away for them to kill me. Got him.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy in retreat. Surviving Grenier will spread the word. Mission resolved.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Entering operational theater. Hit them until they do not get up. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled. Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure. Gate crasher. Grenier cruise ship. Enemy fighters are routing. One less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Sector secured. Enemy have turned tail. Mission complete.
I saw one more to go.
Another job well executed.
They have launched fighters. Clear this sector. A decisive first strike will increase odds of victory by 147%. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Anti-fighter, more like anti-captain.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
EMP, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere.
Cruise ship reactor has
Just a game for
detonated.
me, and the game is now over.
Grenier in disarray. Sector secured. Mission successful.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Hey, Rag. Hello. What? I'm over here scrapping spaceship parts. Spaceship parts. So I got all the spaceship skins too. Yeah, I got 3. I have this one, which I could use, but I don't wanna. I got this one, I got none, but this one's like huge. That's kind of my thing. Like this glyph right here. Like this glyph right here that I have on my ship. What, the snow rock? Did you not have it? How do you not have it? It's literally like one of the free glyphs. This one's pretty cool too. You gotta put it in. Here, just type snow RC with a 0. I don't know if it'll still come in or not, but some of them are still usable. Try putting in snow RC. What? Kari? Snow, I think he, RC, but it's 0. It's SN0 RC. It used to be a dragon.
Later.
What? What does it say? Oh, you want to see what I got for 30 plat? Even though it was like a whole bunch, because I got 75% off. Check this out. Let me just buy a new thing. Wait, oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? Check this out. Look at this. Is that cool or what? It looks like a Gundam like this. It looks like a freaking Gundam. I just copied my Warframe colors. Makari morph. Let me go to my profile, see if I have. I don't want to like mess anything up. I don't have them. More mummy, more for mummy glyph. Makari morph here. I have that. I already have it. I went down the list of free glyphs. They have a website. I kind of just went down the list of free glyphs and they kind of stay the same. Yeah, if it's check out this Wukong helmet. Why? You gonna make another one? Dashing? You said dashing? So I got Wukong helmet, Wukong Prime helmet, I got Wukong Void Shell helmet. Oh, dashing? Not really my thing. I like this one. Yeah, this one's probably my favorite. It takes off his braids. I like it without the braids. Here's my Wukong. Thought I had another Wukong helmet. Wondering if I should do Wukong Void Shell. He has some weird feet, now that I'm looking at it. I gotta look at the Wukong Void Shell stuff. Woo. Void Shell. What is this? Should be what that has Lunaro, Rubetto, Pearlescent. Alright, let's see here. Let's do Thresh Cone. What's this one? What is this one right here? Is that it? What is this one right here? You say rag. What do you think this one is right here? Is it this? It's probably Hollow Key Blur. Hollow Key. Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, this. Thresh Cone. How's he look, Greg? How's he look? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking amazing. I don't know if I should change the super bright blue to like, just like this shade. But I think it's good how it is. Maybe that. Nah, I think the bright blue suits him. Let's change it back. That's my void shell. I like it. Super bright, super flamboyant. Ooh. So I did something to one of my. See the back piece that I added to her? Hold on. See it? Like the back piece I added to my Fortuna that goes with the tails. Look at this back piece, Bragg. Does it add to it? Yeah, watch. I'll take it off for a sec. I'll show it with none. So that's none. And that's with it on. What? What?
Gross.
What? What? No. No, not even close. It finds one thing. I find multiples. I think I might do mag. Maybe I'll do mag time. I might do both. What, the B one? Do you not use A? That would... You just named every ability. A makes her invisible. You don't use the melee and crit one. Part of the right is to make it makes not whatever it makes her the right one makes her do what is this? Energy max, primary critical chance. The one to the right makes it drop health or energy or based on if you melee kill something for critical kill. Did it cancel out my Fortuna? She still got it. I didn't do that.
For this arbitration, we
bestow upon you the data man. Doggy of all. have time. I got the big stick. Help Clem. Worship. Beats.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
What?
Chaos Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
We'll have that Granum crown.
Despises the idol.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish. Come on!
Look at this. Well, it's not solid. It's a bunch of lasers flying around.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
See?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Not a warning shot. Oh, that's what it's called. The Wisp's thing speeding this up. This is so fast. It's sacrificed so much speed for strength. It's super fast. I'm telling you. What? Alright, you want to see what this is like when it's slow? You want to see what look at this. Look at how slow it is. See it? See how slow it is? It's got a reach of 3 with no reach on. Look at this, look at how slow it is. But it's slow. No, it's not. That was combo mode. Oh, it's my custom mode. You see, watch how slow the base attacks are. Look how slow. Yeah, it's got like a attack speed of like 0.6 something. It's death slow, but it hits hard. That's fun. Look at that, it's fucking wrecked it. Although with Wisp's thing, watch this. Oh, Wisp doesn't have this speed. Look at this. Look with Wisp's thing. Look how fast it moves. Watch this. Look at this. That's it being slow. This actual combo is super fast. your stomp's strong when it hits the ground so hard it makes the air explode. Just scramble from the stomp though. This thing is super fast, watch. Stomp is so strong it literally nails things in the air. Super race trap. Stop making them immune.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You're at 100. You talk super quiet, dude. I can't use my plastids because I'm trying to craft things that take 5,000 plastids. And then I got like other things that I'm not working on because I need to do those. So I'm at 10,000 out of 15,000. Double craft one to make dual wheel crystal. Then I can work on my other stuff. So like I can't do a bunch of stuff. But like things we need are plastids. Mutagen samples. It's fine, I don't think you can join my game. You need to have Simmer. This is Bragg from our Alliance Dojo. I actually remember my girlfriend I was talking about? We were in Alliance before we were dating, actually. And it's pretty fun. I'd say get the Zimmerman stuff done. So once you get the Zimmerman stuff done, you can do some fun stuff. I have a question. Have you done the Veil, what is it, Veilbreaker? If you haven't done Veilbreaker, you totally gotta get to doing Veilbreaker because it's my favorite mission. By far. What, Veilbreaker? Yeah. Well, I just did the main mission. I love the main mission. I gotta get 40. My team's got it though. Bragg did it. Let me. I didn't even say what you did. Could have been farted. I'm impressed. You know, that's funny because my pet has half the shield than HP I have. You know, someone sitting there, I was telling Rag about, I was like, hey Rag, I have blah 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 HP, and Rag's sitting there like, fuck you and your Inaros, they're gonna nerf that, and I'm like, haha, joke's on you, it's my Fortuna, and he's like, what the fuck, how does the Fortuna have well over 3,000 HP? I built her so like, one of them. My Fortuna has so much health, shield, and armor. Well, due to the Zimmerman and one of my friends who grinded a lot, he gave me 2 maxed out versions. One where it's like on reload, extra primary damage, and but it does like extra primary damage. The other one allows you to get extra max health per orb you pick up times 50. And when I go down, I have 6 revives. I can revive myself 6 times. Everyone else is like, oh, I'm stuck with 3. I'm sitting there going, they're like, wait, you revived yourself 4 times. I have 2 more left. My friends are like, what? On the downside, you lose your health bonus. Like, my Rhino has 4,315 health right now. But he's Rhino.
My warframe is strong.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
I think survival
Let's go
aren't great.
home.
Demios is good, and like missions on Demios are really good. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you aren't straight up racist, you have not said anything worse than me. Earlier this stream, I was doing a bit about a Godzilla penis, okay? And if you'd like me to, I'll do it again. I'm sure Greg. Wait, watch this, watch this. This is how funny it is. Ready? This is how iconic. Greg. Godzilla! He blocked the sky! That. See, I already got him laughing. He remembers the whole, he understands it. Because I'm actually entertaining. I'm not afraid to use my ADHD. You gotta embrace, you gotta use it properly. You gotta be funny, you gotta say the random things that come to your head without trying to refrain from stuff. You just need to, the key is to remember what not to say. You just remember what you don't say, not what you, you got nothing on me. Hey, you think that's bad? Try ADHD mixed with ADD mixed with bipolar. Bipolar is where you have extreme mood swings, you get angry for no reason, you get happy for no reason. Ember. He said the flame warframe. Only thing I have. I mean, oh, you think that's bad? Try Wisp, but with Velkana's emote. She literally just floats and waves her butt back and forth. You have my stream up? I can show you. iPads are a lie. Wait, do I haven't actually trained Safgoth at all. I want to say so. You said that, and I want to say something so bad that's kind of related, but not. But I don't want to get banned off Twitch. I'm not a furry. I mean, maybe a little, but not really. What do you mean? My nickname is Wolf. That's my nickname. I don't think I'm a wolf. Wolfish breed. To be a breed of person like Wolf, aka Wolf, all caps, my nickname that people give me. I have been nicknamed Wolf by 32 different groups before I stopped counting. So eventually I just came to dub it my nickname. Permanently. I've gotten so many nicknames though. Like I've been nicknamed Sherbert. I've been nicknamed Shelby Doo. Bop Shubop. What? Because that's my name. Sheldon is also a nickname of mine that I've embraced, but 95% of people call me Wolf. And no, Shelby is not a girl's name only. It is actually a dual name. Just me. I do cocaine.
Who have we got on the line?
But I'm sitting there going, like, I mean, I'm kind of a circle, but I'm half werewolf, half circle. Yeah, you should see Razor. He has a persona and everything. You're not a furry, you're an undead dragon cat. That's what we call having issues. Look, it's endearing and all, but that's what we call having issues. Well, just say that's part of my name. That's not what I am. Just because you're named it doesn't mean you have to be it. But you don't have to embrace it and oh my gosh. Actually, aside from my girlfriend, I have had 2 other women who only backed off since I got a girlfriend. Who's been trying to, like, woo me and, like, 2 other guys. One of them's Saf, one of them's Ruby. Actually, 3. 2 openly, 1 not openly. Emma also. That whole family has a thing for me. It's always had a thing for me. And I'm like, no, because I dated your sister, Jade, and I'm like, aka we'll go cuddly kitty. And I'm like, I don't do family members, so they've been stuck in the friends with benefit zones forever. I'm like, I don't take seriously sisters. Like, I don't date family members. People like And I won't bend that rule for nobody. Nobody gets the exceptions to that. I've tried that once. It didn't work. Oh, I was dating this girl named Heather. I kind of wish, as I was dating Heather in college, her best friend was trying to flirt with me in front of her. She's like, "Can you stop trying to get with the guy I'm with? You always do this." And I was like, he goes, "I don't always do this. Half the time I wait until after you're done with him." And I was like, "Well, why are you doing it while I'm with her?" And she goes, "Because you're an you're." I'm like, I get it. You don't need to tell me." She's like, "You're a catch." And I was like, ugh. Oh my god. Stop it, Rag. That's disgusting. You don't ejaculate in public. You ejaculate on public. Fucking awful. We are villains here. I'm kind of sad that Flame hasn't been around today. I think she's working night shift. She lives in Ohio. We are all to blame. Hey, Pikachu, you could also do void missions and get pigment for me. Me and Sav have managed to get half of it. We need 600, we got 330, I think. Let me make this friends only. And go into exterminate Red Veil mission.
You are not alone.
You see my gamer pick?
This tower is full of life forms, all
But I love
corrupted
how
by the
Rag
neural
immediately
sentry.
knows at least
Clean them
one
out.
of the two people who's trying to. That's how obvious it is.
Us to pay.
But we'll see some honesty. I mean, she tries to grab Azoha's in Red's blood. And she's seen as Zoha and me.
The Grineer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I'm sexy and I know it, and I really want to show it. Pull my pants down. Hey, check it out. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not afraid to say what I say. I don't try to control myself. I just try to, like, make sure I don't super offend people. Hey, I'm invisible. Where'd I go? Wow. This thing is so slow, but it does so much damage. Look at this, Brad. Look at this. Look how slow this is. I'm not playing by myself. It's got a reach. Its reach is like 3 without mods. It's pretty. It reaches pretty far. And I think its effect rate is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god. Pikachu, don't play with me. Hey, your styles. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Twizzler over here. He's a Twizzler. Oh, you think I'm joking? But I'm not. It's pink in other Twizzler colors, and I'm colorblind. And I know, I call it a Twizzler, and you're like, oh, well, it's because you're colorblind. And I'm sitting there going, and all you see is red. I'm sitting there, and the next thing I know, Sap asks why you look like a piece of candy. Like the next day. This wasn't even the same day. Sap's like, why does Rag look like candy? He's playing Warframe. I'm like, what? She's like, he looks like a piece of candy. And I'm like, well, it can't just be me. That was fucking great. Why? I mean, I've had some. I've also had a girlfriend. So, you know, sure, if you wanna live my life. I also had, what was it? Like, not to be grim and not to try and like, my life hasn't been a piece of cake. I mean, just in 2020, I lost 9 people who were remarkably close to me. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. I also had a stalker who still stalks me years and years later. No, not a good stalker, a bad stalker. It's not called stalking if the person doesn't like you. We're talking a whole different person. Yeah, my girlfriend, what I was saying about Heather earlier, what I forgot to tell you was she starts to work at because like she cheated on me to try and get with somebody who had a car and he wasn't interested in actually dating. And then she pre-cheated him. Before you break up with somebody, you have to go out with somebody else. And then she stalked me for a year and a half. Well, actually, she's been stalking me. We were together. I had to go to like classes with her.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, she still works at places that she knows I'll go to. I have to stop going there to get her to stop working there. She's currently working at a Stop and Shop. The Stop and Shop is one of the 3 places, main grocery stores I shop at. Before that, she worked at Taco Bell because it was my favorite fast food place to eat. She worked at the Taco Bell I go to, regular at, and got fired because she didn't take her work seriously when I wasn't there, and aimed for a cashier so that I had to be face-to-face. I stopped going to Taco Bell, and then got blacklisted when one of the manager there who had known me because I was regularly for years asked me why I stopped going all of a sudden. I was like, the person blah blah blah, whatever. She's my ex, and she likes to start working at places she knows regular to like stalk me. He goes, well, I thought it was weird that she'd go to work a lot, and then all of a sudden she stopped going to work like half the time. She just didn't call in nothing, and eventually she got fired. She worked at the gas station. I still regular. But I talked to the manager because I'm good pals with him all life, and the manager thought I was exaggerating. And his close friend that he's been friends with, or I was friends with him, said no, she has a habit of working at places, and so she got fired from Humvees because.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I had college training where she couldn't take classes because she was running around taking pictures of me, and then went to college exposing and stalking me, and then she's like, oh well, he's stalking me, see, here's the proof. And college pulled me aside, she called me, and we were going to college, not allowed to call the cops on, literally. The cops won't because she's abused it. But she abused it so much that the cops don't deal with her. Involves me because they know I don't want anything to do with her, and I'm not going to get involved with her. Because she's the one who pulls shit. That's not true. She called the cops. She had the guy who she was pre-cheating her. Called the coordinate with her, so they put his name in my phone. They put his name in her phone as my name. And then proceeded to make it look like that if I didn't go back out with her, or she didn't go with me, that I was going to commit suicide, and yeah, and I was asleep, and they come, and I'm like, it is obvious I was awake, and they were dealing with me, and they were like, oh, they're done. I was like, no, this is their number, right, and this is the last time I've ever called or texted her. Because I can pull it, just pull up history. I didn't delete shit that she. I mean, I'm like, our number's locked. I have been talking to her forever. This is my only one. And, and they're like, oh, you don't have it. And I'm like, I have no intention of killing myself. Honestly, I feel like even if I did want to, it would make her feel like she had some kind of win, and she'd assume it had something to do with her, and I'd probably just avoid it if I wanted to, just to spite her. I'm not gonna let somebody, like, out there, has it out there, and I'm like, in all honesty, it wouldn't even be for her. I got so many people that are out to spite me that I just keep persevering just because I know it annoys them when I do well. Like, I try to do well. Half of why I try to do well is just to fuck these people over. I don't know. I don't know. I don't put that much thought into it. You might also think that that means that she owns me because whatever, she has control over my life or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And again, I wouldn't even do it.
The enemy is broken.
I know, but
well
she's
done.
twisted.
Now get to extraction.
She stalked me and then used it as her quote-unquote proof to stalk her, to prove that I stalked her. Like, she's mega twisted. I don't want to begin to try and figure out her motives. I'm done. But it's just, like, normally I'd be upset, but I've been through so much with shit with her, that unless it directly involves her currently, like, the Stop and Shop thing, where I won't go in, I'm numb to it. I can talk about it all day. I don't feel anymore when it comes to that. I was done saw me. I don't remember. I got her back. Without realizing, because one of my friends told what I was doing. She tried to approach one of my friends to, like,
it's that
take up
time again,
information
dreamers.
about me or whatever.
Let's get
and he
back
goes,
to
"Oh,
it.
You think that's funny? I'm actually headed over his house to party with a couple other friends because he's blowing $700 on partying for 3 days because that was the money he had put aside to help fix your broken tooth." Without telling you, he had almost had enough. Yeah, I had $700 saved up out of $1,100 to get she had like one of her front teeth had half broken. It was like snapped, and so like I was gonna pay to get her a filling, because her insurance didn't cover. And I had $700 already put aside. And my friend told her that the reason he's going to a party at my place is because I suddenly now have $700 that I have nothing to do with, because she didn't even know about me doing it. And I'm kind of glad she didn't, because then she probably wouldn't have done what she did, and then she would have done it later instead. She's pissed off because I wouldn't take her back. Like, I'm willing to forgive something accidental and something in the moment, but you can't accidentally break up with somebody to try and go out with somebody else. That's not an accident, and it'll happen again. Right? I'm like, what do you want from me? That's fucked up. I mean, she actually got me so stressed. You know, you get sick from stress. I get sick from stress, rag. She's got me the sickest I've ever been. I caught strep throat, mono, and mono at the same time. And 2 other diseases I won't actually go mention because I'm not thrilled that I
opens the door.
But I got strep throat and mono from stress. That's how stressed I was. I've never even gotten the flu from stress. Like, I've gotten bad colds. That's about it. She got me so stressed. I caught mono. Yeah. Well, I had to go to college classes with her, and I'm like 3 of them. Do you have any idea how stressful that is when she's stalking you? Yeah. I actually learned to tune her out. I had to take the bus with her, and she was my friend sitting there going, she couldn't enter my house without permission. It has a public door lock and my door's locked. Right? Like, I'm like, I get getting caught up in the moment, and once out of like that whole time being with me, I accidentally, like, without realizing it, like, somebody tried to kiss you and you didn't like react to it really well. I mean, it only happened once. I mean, she didn't really return the kiss, just more like didn't stop the kiss. Didn't fight it either. Like, everything was peachy for another year. That was a thing, and she didn't try to hide it. She immediately called me and told me what happened. I was like, you know, and I wouldn't have known it happened. So, like, would it really be right for me to hold that against her when she's the one who came to me about it immediately? Told me it happened? No. It's like, I did this, da-da-da-da, I feel awful about it. It just happened. I was shocked. She wasn't awful at first. She became awful. Yeah. Yeah. E. Right? I think it's funny because I always leave things on a good note, as positive as possible. So her best friend sided with me. Oh, he had a city car and it was his rent stuff. It wasn't even hit. Like he's still paying down payments on it. Shit. But like, he just. The funny thing is, like, 3 months into dating her, he admitted to me that if I didn't ask her out, he was going to ask to fuck her that day. And like, he said, I'm talking because I was pretty chill with him at the way back when. He's like, but he's sitting there like, yo, his Halloween outfit was a bondage fucking thing. Suit with the zipper face. Zipper mouth. He came into college wearing that shit. I'm like, goddamn. I'm like, I'm sitting there going, but why? It's being creepy, man. He had the whole thing on. It's just like, first of all, having it is weird. It was a man. This is the guy, a friend I was, that, yeah. It's just fucked, man. It's fucked. It is. Yeah, no. She thought I would because, like, I forgave a bunch of shit. But, like, I could forgive once or twice if it could have been an accident. But the second it's deliberate, like, if you cheated on me, I wouldn't take you back. Well, it doesn't matter how bad you feel about it. If you cheated, it was on purpose.
Who have we got on the line? That's all from me.
He initiated it and she didn't do anything. But still, like, it's fucked, man. It's fucked. Like, look, I get this, I get you being upset, but there's no need to stalk me. Get the fuck out of here. And I mean, it's all good and funny games. I can laugh about it now. But I could be really upset about it, or I could laugh about it. And you know what? I choose laughing. It's better than letting it eat away at me. I don't want to let it, like, I don't want to let it make me unhappy, you know? I'm more content on being happy. It's been years. How do you spell banana? Is it B-A-N-N-A-A or banana? Sup, banana. Well, I don't think I'm not human. What bothers me, as somebody who hangs out with furries and stuff, first of all, there are people who consider their gender an animal. I'm like, but animals aren't a gender. My biggest problem with that is animals aren't even a gender. Animals are a species, like that would be your race. Like if you had to pick one. I mean, I don't know anything about species, and in some schools they're putting litter boxes down. For people. Yeah. It's so messed up. No, it's not. Deerfield Academy has it. And I know somebody who my brother works for, so I know. Yeah. You have to have rabies. And rabies eat away your mind, so you can't give somebody rabies unless you have them.